Aye. What we doing? We're back for Tainted Peak. Okay, enough of that. What are you doing, my lords and ladies? So, we have hit Chapter 2, and we have not died. And we are in Caunacht. And we're just realizing the power of Act 2 enemies, which is a bit brutal, but I think your boys Milton's got it. We got a fine-ass build. And yeah, we can lock in and just kick ass, I think. Let me set up some things, and we can begin. Can I go more orange? Too much? I'm gonna go more orange. Is this my maximum number of saves? Why do I have so many saves? Am I gonna have to delete some of these? These aren't 100 saves, no way. Anyhow, let's go. So today we're basically gonna be exploring Act 2. Because on last session, yeah, we closed off Act 1, there was still quite a bit to do, and holy shit, we saw Arthur and Merlin have a chat. We recruited Sir fucking Lancelot as a summon, how cool is that? We got both his gear, his sword, and the fucking Sir Lancelot summon. It's so cool. Look at this shit. Summon Sir Lancelot. Requires 12 spirituality and 75. Well, it would require 100 mana. But it costs reduced mana for us. Look at him. This is Sir Lancelot. He's looking like a Giga Chad, I think. Look at him! And he's tough. He's like... I would almost say he has close to my power. Sometimes he took enemies out faster than me. Well, of course, if I go ham on enemies, I'll take them out faster. But he can tank well. It's thanks to him that I killed one of those stalker thingies. Like, that enemy that stalked me in Act 1. Oh, it's no longer just stalking now. Now it's attacking me. So yeah, we got Sir Lancelot over here. But Sir Lancelot, we're gonna remove you. I could do this. Wait, why can't I gain life? Why do I lose life when I summon Sir Lancelot? Do I get a life bonus? I have no idea. Anyhow, this is the town of Cuanacht. Or whatever, let's explore it. Let's see who's to talk to. Let's see who's out in the mornings in the garden. We need to find the stash. We need to find the hotel. We might need to go back to Act 1 if we can to farm some meteorite, and we're just gonna venture out there and do stuff. Pretty garden. Egg and wine. We're gonna take that shit. What's to get? Anyone here? Oh, there's someone in the garden. A garden, probably. You weren't here at night. What's up, Hob?
Isn't this a sight? Gardens, the open sky, and a bit of quiet. Makes you think the world's not so bad after all.
Maybe. Maybe. Well, your world is a bit fucked up, but it's manageable. Wait, isn't this the fisherman?
Neither did I, to tell the truth. One moment
we met yesterday. Yeah, he was by the sea.
Next, poof, I'm here.
Dude, who is this guy?
The wind picked me up and set me down where it pleased.
Yo! What are the odds that this is Merlin observing us as a certain being? I know that pikes give me the impression of Gandalf, and Gandalf was also, you know, he was a Merlin-like figure. And it makes me think, I don't know, what are the odds that this is just Merlin observing us? You're saying you just appeared here?
Aye, it's been happening for as long as I can remember. Thought it was some druid's prank when it started. One of their spells gone awry. I even asked a crow once if it had anything to do with it. Got no answer, of course. But if this is the way of things, who am I to complain?
Or maybe Merlin has possessed him.
I get to see the stars from all sorts of places. And the best part? I never have to worry about where to go next.
Maybe he's someone like us. And it's the spirit of Merlin that's within his body, and it tells him either where to go, or maybe it actually possessed him. But he still has his conscience, I don't know.
Not in the slightest. The world's a big, messy place, my friend. If the winds of fate decided to carry me themselves, who am I to argue? I'll make the most of it, wherever I land.
Just going where the wind blows, eh?
Landed me in a fine garden, with fine company. Fate must think highly of me, eh?
Yeah, what if it treats you awfully? I mean, it's easy to say that if it puts you in nice places. What if it puts you in horrific places constantly? What can you tell me about Caunacht?
Not much.
Caunacht.
But I've heard it's a lovely place. Good folk, strong traditions. They've got a treasure here, you know. A shield given to Palamedes of House Tarion by King Arthur himself. Quite the tale, that one.
Yeah, we need that shit.
Someday I'd like to see it with my own eyes. Imagine the history in that. Something touched by the old king, still standing proud. Now,
give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to check something out. Okay.
Safe travels, child. May fate be on your side.
Dude, who is Hob? Old man lingers by the water, speaking of ways as if they carry secrets only he can call them monsters. Oh, okay. We read that. The wind carries him, or so he claims. One moment he is by the sea, the next amongst the gardens of Cuanacht. He speaks of fate, of being placed precisely where he is meant to be. Why does this give me Gandalf vibe? Like a wizard arrives exactly where he arrives exactly when he means to. Hob is placed exactly where he's meant to be, whether it is a gift or curse. Maybe I'm overthinking. He does not say. He only smiles and listens to rustling leaves. As they whisper the answers he no longer seeks. I'm curious. What's Hob? Who's Hob? I thought there'd be more herbs in this garden. I mean, at least we have the potatoes. Oh, we have potatoes and parsley. That's more like it. I need some herbs I can frequently go back to and farm. We got potatoes, tomatoes, roses. Okay, that's cool. So we're gonna go on this side. Parsley. So can someone clean up this garden? They don't mind me taking some roses. It's a nice view. Got your swings and all. Okay. This was Brita Silver Arrow. Yeah, but why do they have a statue of death? Nice decorum. Hey, boy! Do a trick. Nice. Potato. Does anything happen when I give him a potato? The family crypt, we've been here. Okay, let's head into the city of Caunacht. Morag. My lady, who are you?
Boy, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I
Sleeping
saw them
Beauty.
carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Sure.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake?
Alright, they just tossed me out or
Anselm?
what? What's with all these questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper.
Oh,
around here.
innkeeper, where's the
Though, as
tavern?
you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep.
What do you mean, you have no
I
inn?
was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear.
Yes.
Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
Why can't you talk to him? Actually,
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake.
okay, I guess he's not the
If
best
we're
lord.
lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelotians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
That is true. The Camelotian forces are basically settling themselves in, and you know they're making them work, and they're taking more than they're giving. Apparently, they're making them. I mean, they're making them work extra and taking their money. The taxes are too much, and you know, for the war effort and shit. You know, typical war things. And obviously, the locals ain't liking it. We already made the Horns of the South independent. I don't know if it was the right choice, but Camelot seems pretty corrupted and fucked up for now. I'm pro fixing things than rather abolishing them from the ground up, but we'll see. If these kingdom want to be independent, then sure, maybe they're better off like that. We'll see how the Horn of the South. But Krakens! What do you think of the Verni Horn? The Verni what? The Verni... What's the Verni Horn? I never heard of that. And what's up? I don't know what's the Verni Horn. The Verni Horn. A soon-to-be game. Is it an RPG? The Verni Horn. Per-person open world RPG inspired by classic role-playing roots follow a man haunted by his past that faces inner demons and worshipped by faith, fear, and survival, where every choice leaves a mark that time cannot erase. Looks nice, but we'll have to see. Good premise. I'm personally hoping it's not Souls-like, and it wants to be at most light on the Souls-like mechanics. You know, it can definitely copy some of the fighting mechanics. Those are cool, but I'm looking at the combat. The combat reminds me of Fallout a bit, or is it like that where you pause and select body part? I don't know. Looks good. I'd be down to try. Release date. Well, but far from it. Yeah, I'd absolutely be tempted to. Maybe it's another Tainted Grail or something like that. But far from it for now. Blood of the Dawnwalker is like the only new RPG I'm thinking of for now. Of course, I won't be starting it on release, most likely. I'll wait at least a week or two. I should wait at least 2, if not a month. Let's see. I'll probably be on Gothic 2 with that new Skyfox mod when that's out, because work will be starting too, and I won't be able to do these almost daily streams. Okay, we're in Act 2. We actually haven't died. An unintentional death run. The Red Death is a valid threat.
Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. Now, I tried talking to the Camelosians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
Yvain! Okay.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least you could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. I'll wait here for...
Fine. So we fell unconscious when we got to this land. We had some visions, and apparently you're falling
Stay put. Everything will be just fine.
Apparently you're falling unconscious just led to this happening.
You return. Go on then.
I was just out for a bit. This is the Lord of the Land, Lord Yvain. Quite a nice palace he has here. Dude, what's with this walk? Lord Yvain. He seems cool, but he doesn't seem to have the best rap. There's a woman named Morag waiting on someone. She needs to talk to you.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
Makes sense, but to her it's a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Caunacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
The livelihood, yep.
Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
I assume no.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her situation.
Reasonable.
When I have the time. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question.
Nope.
Just keep your head down.
I'm assuming the fact that I made the Horns of the South stand independent word might travel to the Camelottian forces and they won't like that. Because choices do carry weight here. This is...
Eyes forward and mind your step.
This is spacious so far, but we need to see the merchants. I need to see my stash first. It's another Polish developer. Oh my god. Poland is on a roll. I mean, Tainted Grail is by a Polish developer. I could tell about some of the creatures. Wait. I don't think you were there when I fought this thing. Not Scourge. Well, there was this thing too. The Scourge of the Seas is basically no mere drowner. Oh, but it's an evolved drowner. The Mistbearer. This was basically a lesson from The Witcher when we fought this thing. Shadow of the fog, whisper carried by the wind. The Mistbearer is neither beast nor man, but something far worse. Does not hunt for food or vengeance. It simply exists, a herald of ancient mist, feeding on magic, life, and the sanity of those who seek it. Even the druids knew little of its nature, and those who it seldom return. The few who do speak in broken words, their minds shattered, their eyes hollows. They tell of horns rising from the fog, etc., etc. Yeah, they use these things called mists. There's some mistlings, yeah. These things are basically very hard to see. They're basically a pile of mist. Sometimes they reveal themselves. They don't do that much damage, but they can be annoying when they're supporting another enemy because they can block your vision. I guess a pack of them, yeah, would be a death sentence. Lady Morag.
And? What did he say?
He'll compensate you.
But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me.
It's a decent compromise.
I'd say it's better than nothing,
yeah.
But honestly, it's barely that. Eh?
Depends on the
Should
compensation.
have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
3 BXP.
I've worked there since I was strong enough to lift a tankard full of ale. It's been in my family for 4
What about one full of water?
I'd hoped to leave it to one of my sons, but Camelot took them too. And all I can do now is pray they come back safe. Eh? Too bad you'll never taste my ale, best in the land. And I don't say that lightly.
Can we do anything to restore then? I mean, do I have to buy a house here? Where am I gonna stay?
It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale isn't just the recipe. It's the ingredients. It needs Caunacht water, Caunacht soil.
Caunacht water.
Without that, it's just the same slop they sell everywhere else.
The fuck? Ooh, nice statues. Look at that shit. Look at that lovely statue. Elira's house. Ooh, I just found gear I could upgrade. Oh, hi. What are you?
Didn't expect company. Well? Didn't expect...
Never mind. Doesn't seem like a rich neighborhood or anything. Lamford. Need to settle ourselves in. Do we have anyone inside here? I don't think we have anyone inside. We have an attic. Oh, hi.
Do you need something? Welcome to my home, strange. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were always known for hospitality. Even in times like these. Sit down. Have a drink with me.
Thank you.
This is precisely what you should expect from the Langfords. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour.
It's
But
okay.
it's still
Economy is
mine.
going to shit in
I
our
was
times
born
too.
here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelosians try and drag me out. That said, do you have anything we could drink?
Thought he was offering fine. Fine.
Finally, someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here just takes and takes. I've nearly forgotten what kindness feels like. But never mind all that. Come, sit, feel at home. What's the word out there? Still cheering and selling cabbages while the world rots beneath their feet?
Yeah, kind of. What happened to the family?
They happened to themselves. Misfortune, betrayal, weakness. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already closing. And somehow I'm the one everyone points at.
I want to leave.
And go where? Wander the roads like some beggar? My
That's
family
true.
has lived
That's a
in
stupid
countless
question.
centuries.
Why would he
I'd
ask him to
rather be
abandon
crushed
his
beneath
house?
the stones my forefathers placed here than abandon them. Survive as what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors. Better to die remembered here than live forgotten out there.
Fair. What caused the downfall?
He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new mining venture in the northern hills. He said the ore will make us
Quest,
wealthier
come on,
than
Quest.
ever.
Tell me to liberate
Mine
it.
flooded, the workers died, and the council demanded reparations.
I'll check.
And let us dry. Then the vultures descended.
No, never mind. Mine fell.
Merchants calling in debts. Neighbors turning their backs. My father died of grief. And I inherited nothing.
Rip.
She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably waiting for me to croak, so she can sell the place for but she'll be waiting a while. I've outlived better people.
Don't seem to like the Camelotians.
The Camelosians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the Wyrdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my ancestral home, isn't it?
Wait, he doesn't believe in the... I've seen it with my own eyes, dude.
Have you now?
I hunt in the Wyrdness.
Listen, stranger. Fog and strange lights don't make a catastrophe. This island has always had its oddities. The Langfords have documented them for generations. What you saw was probably just marsh gas or one of the old ruins shifting. They've manipulated you, just as they try to manipulate everyone. But I know better. This house stays, and so do I.
Okay.
Leaving already? Well, I suppose that's to be
Why is this picture kind of creepy? Like... Master Medica. Belladonna, Demon's Bloom. Legends say whispers of demoness with a raven and black hair. Killed instantly. Sir Gawain warned of Belladonna or Deadly Nightshade is a small bush with oval. Is that a recipe? Yep. Wait, we can take this shit for free? Thank you, sir! See, you had one.
passing through.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what? He shares his thing. I feel bad. Dude, he had wine. Why does he give it for free? I'm expecting these to be involved in some quest eventually. Who should I talk to? Sink and burn. Samuel, find Karla. Next year gonna be stacked with good games, seems. I think this year was stacked too, actually. Well, or maybe stacked enough for me anyway, considering I still think Crimson Desert was a good release. I like Crimson Desert a lot for what it did, because I can always, I think we can always use that, we can always use the patching game of the devs, if nothing else, as a standard that games should maybe stop coming out in these broken states. Dude, it's been years and the game still release in semi-broken states. Even fucking early access, you know, it's becoming like early access. I'm starting to change my opinion on early access. It's great when the devs take real advantage of it to make a great game and tweak it out. Like, they did that with Baldur's Gate 3. Despite that, even that one on release, I heard it had some major troubles in Act 3. After being in early access for 3 years. Other games like the Heroes of Might and Magic game, like 5, I'm not sure they're doing much with their 1 year early access. Some games, like, you might pay for them, buy them in early access, and you might never even see their release at worst. Or they might still release in a broken state. I don't know. It's like becoming a method that's starting to be abused. It won't always be used well. And on top of that, even when it doesn't happen, it's just... Oh, hello. Who are you? Like, when will we get back to many games stop being released in pathetic, half-broken ass states? Even the patches after, like, I'm watching some of the patches on Gothic Remake. Obviously, I love Gothic Remake. Apparently, once again, another patch, they fixed something, but they broke something again, like rings weren't working properly. I'm like, what? It fixed it now, but... And they always kept releasing these patches on Friday. So basically the whole weekend, people had to play the broken game, and then they fixed it on Monday or Wednesday. It's... What the fuck is this? Yep, it became a business model. And I guess the same with early access. I guess Angry Joe was right. I just was once an Angry Joe stream, and I threw a comment there. And it wasn't that long ago. I'm generally kind of still pro early access. And he said... He might have had a point now that I realize it. He said... You might think it's good, but they're making you pay for to test their game, basically. And you know what? He has a point. Now, I don't mind that if the game is... If I have a guarantee, but you have no guarantee that's going to be released in a good date. Heck, you don't even have a guarantee it's going to be released. So again, simply, not to mention, there's something others don't mention. The first experience, I always consider it precious when you play a game, when you go blind. By you playing the game in a broken state, or semi-broken state, or semi-functional state, you're basically indulging in spoilers, but not even getting to finish the game, and because it's not all complete. So, yeah, you're paying to be their playtester, I guess. Mortimal Gaming made a video on it, how he's tired of early access. I guess that's true. Now, in principle, it's a good tool, but in practice, it seems to be starting to be used as a business model. But on top of that, okay, we've gotten so accustomed to post-release patches because games always released in a... Wait. Semi-broken at best state. At some point, it's a custom alpha. Yeah! Oh no, it's absolutely. I think gamers should take accountability for this. The unfortunate side of us is like... Gamers are impulsive creatures. Like, they have poor controls over their impulses. Holy shit, I mean... I don't play gachas and stuff. I have some people I get along with on X, and... Dude, it's like... They just can't control themselves. They pay for those, like... to me, you never get me to accept the concept of, hey, see this, let's say, game with a party-based game. To unlock this character, you don't just get them through a natural part of the story. Any game, BG3, Divinity Original Sin 2, or Dragon Age, the old games, not slop like Velgard. You know, you just get them as natural part of the story. Imagine having to unlock them through either RNG mechanics that frustrate the hell out of you, or just paying. It's like, but people are just used to that. Only buy one games every years after release or into pre-release. Yeah, I buy them more often. I guess I've played some close to release. Crimson Desert, I played it on release. Do I regret it? I don't know. I think I would have definitely had a better experience if I started playing it, for instance, now. I mean, the devs apparently have a full roadmap ahead where they want to tweak even the story. Heck, I'd probably get a better experience if I played it. If I started it 6 months from now. I still had fun with it, but it was also weird in many ways. Yeah, no, the average player would have probably gotten a better experience playing it a month, especially because the devs have a good patching game. But it was, I guess it's fun. In my case, if I'm streaming and stuff, popular title, I guess it's not bad to start early because you kind of get to see what happens. But then again, you know, I had this idea that you always need to be one of the first. That's partially true, but you can't be one of the first. Because game reviewers, and there's a lot of them, basically receive early copies of the game. So basically, by the time the game is out, even before a game's out, you're already gonna be seeing min-maxing guides before the game's even out. I'm not kidding you. I remember when Crimson Desert was coming out. Here are the 5 things you need to do to serve. Now, I never liked that type of content. It's just not my thing. I find it stupid, actually, to look for a min-maxing guide. Like, if I'm gonna min-max, I'm gonna do it myself. Like, to look up for a min-maxing guide before the game is even fucking out. Not that I'd even want to compete in that category, because I don't like that type of content. At most, maybe I'll have a discussion or something. But usually I just make the stream, I timestamp the VODs, and I leave the... and I'll make the shorts. Sometimes when I'm using some cool mods, I'll make a video about it. But, yeah, even if I would try to, I couldn't compete. That's the thing. First of all, I'm not doing it full time. Obviously, I have a job and shit. So that alone would cut the time short. Second of all, even if I would be going full ham, okay, I gain more experience to make that type of content, review-ish content. I'm not that interested in it. I guess I'll give my takes sometimes, so I could kind of translate into it. But people receive early access codes. Some receive like early access code 2 weeks in. They get invites and stuff. Now, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's... Actually, I don't know. It should be a good thing for the... It should be a good thing for the customers, because they get to tell us before the game is released, so we know whether we want to buy it or not. It should be. But sometimes you don't know, because you realize who are the people who get invites who get to be flown overseas to or wherever the devs located and to test their game and release early reviews, right? If they release a bad review, they're not gonna receive those again. So it will always be in their interest to be mildly biased at best, giga biased at worst. There are some that have enough of a good reputation that they can give reasonable takes even when they received early access codes. Mortismal Gaming is one of them. I think Wolfheart FPS, and yeah, him too. Obviously, they're gonna have a bit of bias as well. I'm sure they will, but it's reasonable enough. But yeah, it's overall, they're gonna be biased too, because they're gonna get paid for that. and they want more opportunities, and I understand their perspective. They're gonna want that incentive, and they're gonna be incentivized to give the best opinion. So the only true, honest opinion you can get is when the game's out and look at the Steam reviews. When you see the average gamers, the average player's opinion overall, and you can make an assessment of it. That's the true... That's the closest thing you can get to honest takes nowadays. That means obviously you'll have to wait a bit. And you'll have to scour amongst them. Obviously some will be rage bait reviews, some people will just give a dumb take on the game from the first 3 hours. First impressions matter, but if you're playing a 100-hour game and you're just rating it on the first 3 hours, that's a bit much. Like, I'm like, whoa, chill down. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. Okay, what's this guy? Obviously can't get this one. Hello, Choom. I can't save, right? Because I'm in a town.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know.
Why, thank
You
you!
have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one.
I don't like where this is
I
going.
hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous.
You call
I
me?
want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen
What are you talking about?
for you. A blessing of sophistication. Or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away. A blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
Dude, what's wrong with this guy? A lot of people seem to be hyped about the Dawnwalker, but I'm not at all. I am hyped, but I'm cautiously optimistic, as I said. I used to be a bit more hyped. I'm hyped about some things, but I'm not hyped about their time feature. Like I said, when I heard they want to add time feature for almost everything, it got me worried. Like, dude, you're making an open world game. I already gave my take on this. Why do you want the to rush the player along constantly, even when he levels up? Like, how am I gonna because of a time feature? Why did you make an open world game? Make a shorter game. Make something. Make a quarter game or something. That's fine. Add a time feature there, but you're making an open world game, an open world RPG, where with the time pressure on the main quest and things you do. Maybe it's implemented well, like I said, but that's why I'm cautiously optimistic. But you know what I'm really optimistic about? The fact that they say they want to make this a full series. They even have a video, apparently, of a Cohen, the main character. Ara, while pause. Welcome in. They even have a video of Cohen, the main character in Blood of the Dawnwalker. Time for Manny to read smut. Oh, you want me to read those other two I got? Sure. Let me finish my speech and talk to this weird guy first. So, they apparently want to release a full series of Blood of the Dawnwalker. And they seem to want to even release Blood of the Dawnwalker in our modern time. Maybe they even want to release it into Cyberpunk. And I'm realizing, like, I'm thinking here, we're talking about veteran Witcher and Cyberpunk devs. Some of the most experienced ones, like the main guys, that created their own studio. And it's like they want to create their own version of, well, Witcher or Cyberpunk, but vampire version. Because that's an interesting concept. So they're making a game in a fantasy/medieval setting first, and then they want to make, because the main character is a vampire, they want to make then a game in our time, and they probably want to make a game in a dystopian era too with the same character. And they can use the same character because he's a vampire and he'll survive centuries. I find the concept interesting. And the fact that they're so confident they can make something good does give me inspiration, but you know, I'm still cautiously optimistic because sometimes it looks like they're copying Witcher 3 a bit too much. The interface, the leveling system, it's literally like Witcher 3 reskinned as Cohen. Now, that's, I guess, fine to some degree, but I hope it has enough unique things. I'm assuming they have decent funding, but they won't have CDPR levels of funding. We'll see. Like I said, I'm really curious what they're gonna do, but I'm still cautiously optimistic precisely because of the time issue. We're gonna see it anyway. Like I said, I'm gonna play it probably 2 weeks to a month from release. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Anyhow, let's continue.
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul.
Obviously, I was...
He's a scavenger, whether he's filth or not. Also possesses a soul.
What's wrong with this guy?
Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that...
Now, obviously, I expected the imported features. Like, do you know, when Witcher 3 came out, I was looking at some of the animations, and I recognized them that they were straight from Witcher 1. Devs are always gonna copy some assets to the other. Heck, look at Souls game. Do you realize how much they take from... Some animations are literally identical to Dark Souls 1 in Elden Ring. A lot of animations, a lot more than you think. I mean, the whole mechanics are almost identical, and it's nothing wrong with that, but don't make it too identical. You know, do it in moderation here and there. But we'll have to see. Like I said, the fact that they're really confident and want to make this into a full series, like even on their site, if you go on Rebel Wolves now, and it looks, who are we? We are experts. Like, those guys show some serious confidence. We are experts. We worked on Cyberpunk. We were the main directors and stuff in Witcher 3. There must have been a schism within them and CDPR. I'm curious what they're gonna make. Many people are hype about that game, but like I said, it just does not compute. You're making an open world RPG. These usually take time, a lot of time to play, and you're rushing the player along. Why? If you'd put that in something like Resident Evil that's short, I think that would be fine. Some people might not enjoy it, but you know, it could be a pressure mechanic. Like, you even have achievement for that. But if you'd make me rush in a game like Tainted Grail or Gothic or any open world RPG, I'd be like, really? Maybe I don't wanna rush. Maybe I just wanna go around. Some people just wanna stop and take the view and take screenies. It does seem pretty alike without even looking too hard. Yeah. Head down, are flying. Yeah. Pause. I like Souls game and I played a few and I'm sick of them. I mean, maybe that's why I'm sick of them, because I played them, but like I played Dark Souls 1 just once, Dark Souls 2 once, Dark Souls 3 once, Lies of P once, Elden Ring twice, and a bit more, 2 full playthroughs with 2 different characters and a few new Game Plus runs. But yeah, I'm tired of Souls likes too. I mean, that's why I played them. There are so many Souls like I could play, but I don't mind playing them every now and then, but for the most part, I'm like, okay, enough. And I like these types of games. Like I said, but the market has gotten oversaturated with them, so I hope they don't. I hope we don't get an oversaturation of Witcher likes, like in terms of mechanics and stuff. Tainted Grail now. Tainted Grail has. This is by a Polish studio, and it has some monsters that are inspired from The Witcher. You can, well, Polish folklore. I shouldn't say The Witcher. I should just say Polish folklore. The Witcher doesn't have a full monopoly over that. We just seen it in The Witcher first. But this game does its own thing. See, I don't care if I see a Leshen and Drowners appear in this game, and the other game has Witchers. Those are just part of Polish folklore. Because it's completely different to The Witcher. It's more of a Skyrim-like, but you don't really see those that often, especially if not better studio besides Bethesda, and it does plenty of its own thing. So, yeah, I like it. It stands on its own. As far as you understood, the time mechanics are not as bad as it seems. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing mixed thoughts. When I heard that they make you pass they rush you along when you level up, I was like, why? Initially, I thought it was just when you were doing some of the main quest. Just consume time depending on which quest you do. I guess that's fair, but here's the thing, McCrackens. I think the way better way to do that is to just, instead of rushing the player along for a time feature, how about instead just making them choose just one set of quests? Because choosing one set of quests, for instance, I'll give you a sample. Witcher 2, they were part of Witcher 2 as well. Or anyway, you make a choice to side with Vernon or Roach, and the game will take you on 2 separate paths. You're not able to do the other path because the other guy kind of becomes your enemy. Or partially, at least. Same with even Witcher 1. I mean, you choose one path, you obviously can't choose the other path. It's been through. Why not apply that method instead? I think that's... Do you know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid that this is a bit of a lazy way to add replayability. Because the hard but actually good way to add replayability is through quest writing and choices. Make the player have hard choices to make, where if you choose one, a lot of things happen in the faction. Even, look, take BG3. What happens at the end of Act 2? Let's say you have Shadow, you support Shadowheart in killing Dame Aelin. You gain the Spear of Shar. You gain... Well, you have Dark Justiciar Shadowheart. You might not like that, or you might like that. You don't get Dame Aelin, though I would say not much loss. Honestly, she sucks in combat. Some people might like them a lot, some people might not. She kind of annoys me. That is my take. I'd always choose the Spear of Shar over her nowadays. I had 2 full playthrough where I saved her, but now that after my Shadowheart solo run, I think I'll always take the Spear instead. You don't get the skinny dip skin machine with Shadowheart. Honestly, that's a mild sample. I can give better samples from Witcher. Witcher usually has more hard-coded choices where picking this side will really make this faction hate you. Like, really. But yeah, this requires good writing and a deeper quest design. But we'll have to see. They should be capable and they should have the resources if they're experienced Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk devs. So like I said, I'm on cautious optimism regarding Blood of the Dawnwalker. And that's it.
Nothing more than a mongrel.
But I'm very curious. Very curious.
Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets of Cuanacht. But no, that would be too much. The streets...
Even if I don't like it, I'll be following it news around it closely.
Mud, sorrow, and cold. Filth. Both a name and a title.
This guy's called
One
Filth.
cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special.
Oh, come on, man. I hoped he'd be some kind of trader. Oh, he is! He's a fence!
And filth is at your service. Heavy souls don't rest so heavy on filth. Guards don't see filth. Their eyes glaze over when they look in filth's direction.
Okay, Filth. I heard there are some merchants you can sell stolen items to. Yes, pause, I actually haven't been stealing much in this game. The rewards, well, I haven't pickpocketed at any rate. They don't seem to be that worthwhile. You actually get way more from looting and... Or maybe we're just in a poor village. We'll see. We'll see. What does this guy have? Decreases max health by... Why would I do this? Oh, because that's how you activate some buffs. Okay. But my lords and ladies, we are... Oh, living stones. We like this. We actually haven't died a single time. That's why I did that death counter. Unintentional deathless run, like I said. Let's buy 3 of these. We consumed 1 of those. Ooh, we'll take this. Oh, dexterity. Besides, sucks. I have a talent that increases my mana based on my movement speed multiplier. My spell power, actually. For the next 60 seconds, restores 100 health whenever you kill them. Oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. But it's consumable. Next sneak hit will instantly kill an enemy. Ha ha ha. It's nice, but we won't take it. Nah. Returns 43% back to the attacker. Ah, it's interesting. But we're not tanking that much. I mean, we're a elusive build. Mad dog. Okay. What can we sell? We can finally sell things from stash. We have 2 of these. We're gonna keep them. We have a thing that drains Vigor. I don't find it that useful. It drains their stamina, basically. What is this, man? Decreases mana cost by 25% when your health. It sucks! But the critical hit chance is nice. I don't know if it will, but it's not better than my burning gloves. No way. Unless it gets 1 armor per level. Night boots, we're not gonna use that. Pump, sell garbage. Earring. Sell it. Sell it. Keep it. Sell it. We're gonna keep this. You know, I should sell some foods and potions. Like, why do you have so many? We don't need so many. We have a bit of bread here. I don't think we need this bread, so we're gonna sell it. We can sell prices for, like, huge... We can sell things for huge prices. Like, we can buy... buying them costs more. Look at these selling prices. Oh, finally someone we can sell this shit to. Finally someone I can sell stolen gear to. I'm actually very happy. Okay. Stolen camel. Oh my god, this is worth so much. We're gonna use this shit. We're gonna use this shite. You can sell from stash. Did you know I got Erondite and Sir Lancelot's gear? In fact, I can summon Sir Lancelot as a helper. He looks so cool and he's so tough. He's literally in this armor. If I was a fighter, I'd be using this. But it requires way too many stats. This sword is amazing. I assume it's equivalent of an endgame weapon considering the stats it costs. Champion Spear. Honorary Blade deals 100 more damage if the enemy is below max stamina. What good weapons? Smuggler's Dagger. Red Death Sword. Poison Knight Gladius. Nice, we can actually sell stolen gear to this guy. They still need to add that feature, like, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3. Big bog. Just to select multiple items. If I ever want to make a different type of build. Finally, I can sell this shit. Good lord. Okay. It's nice that you can sell all this. Yeah, we have so much. We have so much stuff. What even is this? Abandoned helmet. Shooter's mask. I have two things that look identical. Knight's breastplate. Paladin's breastplate. Oh my god, we got how much for that piece? What a shit, and look at all this. I might replace my gloves with this. Look at the shit. If it works like that, if it actually works, critical hit restoring 25 mana, that's insane. I could have like, oh, Peasant's Wrath, by the way. I could keep my mana upkeep up, like easily. So I'm feeling glad to be able to sell all these. Dude, these look almost identical. Fuck. Oh yeah, the selling in this game can... I guess I shouldn't loot these anymore, they just give 6. Okay. I think we're finally done.
Your talk is cheap. You're not a man.
That's him.
You're throwing stones behind your hands. Cause I'm back. I'm back.
He's back. Today.
I'm back. I'm back. You know it. You know I'm back. You know I'm back. Oh! You know it. You know. And the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again who's back.
Lord Punches is back. Hey Punches, we found that smuggler NPC from which we can sell stolen things. So that's cool. It is horrifying, isn't it? It's quite horrifying. Lucky Charm. Annabelle. What do we use this for? Do we need this for something? Actually, I kind of got on at the same hour. Yesterday too. Okay, no. I got on 20 minutes earlier today. I wanted to get in on even earlier. So this guy is called Filthy the Smuggler. Holy shit, look at how much money we made. We got like 40k. Lazy day. Ara indeed. We are talking a bit about Blood of the Dawnwalker and what to expect. Me being, I'm cautiously optimistic, but it's very excited for some features. Not that excited for others.
Nice to see you.
This smart food shopping. Nice.
How can I help?
I mean, I kind of do the same. I just do my shopping for a week. At most, okay, sometimes I might go twice per week, but kind of I do the big shopping like once a week, and I'll do another smaller set of shopping throughout the middle of the week. But in case I forgot something or whatever else is needed.
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
I'm assuming it's... Well, I'm curious. I'm assuming it's something like what I just did. Oh, and you get bang for your bucks. Okay, oh yeah. I always try to do that. Your son? I'm Shadowblade greeted as Myers.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Goodbye.
What?
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor?
Get all delivered now.
About the same books?
Oh, I like to do my shopping manually. I like to go out there. When it comes to food, The only thing I'd order is if I ever want a pizza or something, but usually I like to get the ingredients, handpick. Especially if it's vegetables. Arden. Oh, this is about that quest with the Shadowblade armor. That armor that was a scam. Start using his books to make armor and dying.
I never thought. I mean, I knew.
But you haven't had to shop for a
while.
For a whole tribe of people that complain. Okay, yeah, that is true.
Who in their right mind would use those to make actual
I usually just shop for myself, or sometimes, you know, when my mom's over.
He's just a boy with his nose.
We just decide on what to make and stuff, and I help her out, and that's kind of it. Yeah, not a whole tribe. You're publishing it. Yeah. Oz has the whole mini army, the Post tribe, which he plans to take over the world with, but he'll say he doesn't. I'm on to you. You must have... Yeah, this is the guy that basically people get hyped about his armors and they look cool, but then they're pieces of junk. They behave themselves, but only because they were taught to. See what I mean? Ah. So now you get it delivered. You deserve your shopping retirement. Shopping PTSD. Shopping for a whole tribe. Oh yeah, that has to be. They must put some artificial shit in industrial pizzas. I can't eat them more and make me sick. Well, I don't eat that much pizza. Like, you rarely see me, maybe once every 2-3 months, and only if someone wants it or for an occasion or something. I won't really be buying it. Maybe when I go to my dad's place, who lives basically kind of 10 minutes from me, I'll sometimes take one over there when we'll chat and stuff. Otherwise, I don't even much. Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want him to stop publishing the armors? You must have known the risk when you... Didn't you see this coming?
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known.
Take responsibility as a father.
Came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making...
Your Arden is scamming people with shitty armor that looks good and getting them killed.
I thought...
You don't scam people with armor.
Just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized.
Sure,
To think how
but he's
serious it
grifting.
might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice.
He's grifting people.
Should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
At least you know you won't get fake cheese and God knows what. Yeah, that is true. This is the Shadowblade quest, right? This has been a quest since Act... Okay. Oh yeah, this is the quest. But it was easy to make. Okay, let's talk to the son. My boy! We have some talking to do. Daddy won't give you the necessary spanking, we will. Well, since I'm here... These are just to pay for the damages and inconvenience costs. And my... this is my fee for making it all this way. Okay, we won't take their clothes, they're worth jack shit. My boy! Okay, let's talk to him first, actually.
My father let you in.
Arden Shadowblade.
Never lets anyone through.
Buy frozen pizza
don't
based
get
on which
visitors.
usually good or
Ever.
make a
You must
well
be important.
made one will
What could you
have a
possibly
certain
want with
quality
me?
to it, you know. Frozen ones, I guess they can be good. I'm usually not much of a fan of the frozen stuff, especially not vegetable. Oh god, I'm never getting frozen vegetables again in a bag. When you open that bag, it's like you can unleash hell sometimes. I got the worst bloat from frozen vegetables. Frozen pizza is better, of course, but if I get one, I'm gonna order one, obviously. I mean, yeah, who knows for how long they've been frozen. Frozen sweet corn or peas are better than fresh. Really? Ah. Guess I could try that. We do eat some peas. I mean, when mom comes over, she likes to make peas and meat and something. But we usually take it from jars. Get fresh bean because I eat a lot with eggs. Ah. You got a huge following, dude. What with this? This is like a modern dialogue. What the fuck? Telling someone in the you got a huge following. You do realize you're quite the legend. You got a huge following, bro.
That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft.
I mean, your armor looks
I don't
good, but
understand why people would admire me for that.
they should use it for
I'm not even a
cosplay,
real
not actual
armorer.
armorer. Yeah.
It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how
Frozen isn't needed,
beautiful
so
the
they start like
process
oh, I
is.
see. Your writing style is quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
Maybe you should be a poet, not an armor smith. What made you so interested in armor?
What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body?
People
I
joke
needed
about
to know
British
how
food,
all
but
the
that's
pieces
nonsense. We
fit
eat a lot of
together.
fresh food and
Knights
tasty
are
food. Really?
impressive, yes. But what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system.
Oh, I've heard a shit ton
I
of
suppose
jokes
the
about
stories
British
of
food.
adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor.
I never
A knight can't
been there.
fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision.
Frozen peas, you say? Yeah, I'm gonna try some frozen peas compared to the jar ones. But I'm just used to the jar ones. They don't know shit about our food. They just see wartime rations and say we that. yeah, that's the meme, you know. The whole thing that they focused on war, so their kitchens deteriorated, and yeah, wartime rations and shit. Obviously, you know it. Or they buy food in London, which is tourist food. You know, English food are good because I watch Kalani and stuff, and they promote English food and have guests and show them all around the UK. Oh. Okay, stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous?
But you
I
create
don't
them.
understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it.
But why do you give the recipes?
It's no
Then-
different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor smithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
I mean, because you're crafting armor, that's fine and all, but why are you also literally giving them a recipe to craft an armor that seems exaggerated and over the top and it doesn't do shit? Lessons practical. Okay, what should we tell him? You love Kalani. Your advice is practical. We are following him. The armors are furious because your books make their craft. What should we tell this guy? So, context, once again. We have a guy, this guy, that's apparently fascinated by the act of writing about armor smithing, who's developed a fan base that's basically thinks his armors are the shit and they look fancy, but they're actual crap. And they actually go into battle in them and they die. Now, he doesn't seem to want to do that, but why does he tell the recipes? Wait, if he's writing about armor, shouldn't he write about something authentic? Shouldn't he mention, my dear reader, this armor is not something that would protect you in battle. I'm just describing the process. Just because your books made their craft look easy. Nah, I don't care about this. The fair point. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your books as expert. Yeah. There's a bounty on your head. You need to stop that too. Your advice isn't practical. I like this or this. He didn't do that mile. Pause would fill you up. I never ate this, I don't know. Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers?
That's how people
I'm
are.
just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take
good at
my
writing
words over the words of someone who's been working metal?
Because you know how to reach the people. Armorers focus on his craft. It's simple.
For what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
Welcome to mainstream audiences. Oh, she's an awesome cook. Just from the thing she showed me. Like, those were some filling meals. Well, fast food, it's not always shit, but it's, you know, it's fast food. It's junk food everywhere. But I would take my fast food over one in the... I guess I would appreciate the sizes in the US, but I wouldn't like all that overabundance of oil. That's... no. I wouldn't like that bathing in oil they do with their food and the burgers. It's like, dude, how much oil do you want there? Do you want to just bathe in oil? I try to use as little oil as possible, especially that I started using an air fryer since last year. Actually, you use that without oil, obviously. That's why it's an air fryer. And when we do have to use oil, when my mom comes over, she just switched to olive oil. Makes me chuckle when people eat tourist food or they can't cook and say British food well, first of all, English well, Scottish. You can have world's best burgers, why they, for example, and they're super good. We'll see your name on a printed work and they assume you're on a potato.
But I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert.
Mention that. Add a disclaimer.
Things out. It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning.
Say you're not a master. Yes, they should, but you have a responsibility towards this.
Doesn't seem fair.
I know it's not fair.
This? I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I
just add a disclaimer. Mention you're not supposed to use my armor in actual combat. Simple. For the love of God, dude. Okay, we have perception. Wait. Listen. How about putting... Oh! That you have no real knowledge of the craft. But what's this? Perception 6th. Consider writing to Offsprit. The blacksmith from the Horn of the South. Yeah.
Osbrecht. Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for...
Yeah, I like the first option too.
His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing.
I have 6 perception. I have 8 perception.
I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me.
Maybe he could learn to be a real smith.
Reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say...
Dude, this is a quest about clout. It's literally a quest about clout. This guy developed a following. And people started worshipping him. It's like he developed an online persona, except there is no online. And people just listen to his armors, and it's so funny. Like how the dialogue is, you have a large following. Where on Tainted TikTok? TikTok. You have some confidence, dude. I'll make sure. Well, I understand why he's hesitant.
His techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him, I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally
Of
ask
course,
him
it's
about
up to
his
me.
folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him.
In before he uses the word
This
ghosting.
could change everything. Here's my letter. Thank you. And, if you ever want to talk about
No. The fuck? Dude, this guy had... I thought he was just a grifter, but he didn't intend this, but... You know, he needs to understand his audiences. What did he say? Everyone knows me as Shadowblade. It's like he even has a nickname online, and he developed the following. My dad's surname, I lived with him far enough from the south, a mysterious adventure suggested. And his dad was happy because he acquired clout. I expect the art of armor making will stay with me for many years to come. But he mostly likes writing about armor making. I don't have time to correspond. Obviously, to do that, he has to practice armor making. Oh! By the way, before I forget, what is that thingy I found? I found another one of these. A bonus stat. I'm still using this. I think this is the best. It's too good to ditch. For now. Oh yeah, I mean, I got it from Act 1. It's part of the Waning Moon set. I still have boots of the Waning Moon. Okay, Daddy.
So, did you find...
Yeah,
Sure
special
is.
boy.
As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the Round Table. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong.
Nah,
The
you're
boy never
fine.
looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could. But his mother, may the All-Mother shine upon her soul, she always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is.
That's true.
So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm...
He'll be fine. We're setting him on a good path. No, don't go to the Horns. He'll manage. He's a smart boy.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't trust myself.
We can literally tell him,
Maybe
conscript your son.
That's something to think about.
May have my answer. I'll be going.
Please, don't return here. And don't tell anyone where Arden Shadowblade
I
lives.
have.
For his safety.
Okay. Interesting quest. I liked it. Talbot family house. Are they all inside the hospital? The man here? Is this the man here? Dude, I need a tavern. I need a teleporter. This town is kind of big.
Spare up. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And there will never be any gold. Ah, yes. The true Look around you. Everything you see doesn't exist. We're not here. And the real Lord, the four-armed king, is lost forever. It's just greedy, deceitful lords everywhere. False king. There is no... Sagramore wanted to... And vain. He doesn't even know what he wants. Nothing.
Who's Sagramore?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares. A kingdom now forgotten by all. An aberration that should never have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore!
Sagramore! Sagramore! This reminds me of that scene in Jerry Seinfeld where there is an episode and Elaine goes, Stella! The Stag Lord!
Present but absent. Always on Caunacht, as is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Is that fucked, eh? Have more.
Gold, the truth.
Not the Stag Lord.
You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
We have these things called stag shrines in this game.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new...
This is a Camelotian soldier, I take it.
Just us and the locals and... Well, if you haven't...
Every game needs a Stag Lord. Exactly. They're friendly enough.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for... But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me...
I want to get the Camelodian sides.
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Dalrita owns a bookshop?
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my gut.
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you? Yeah.
Could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Fine. But where can I find the teleporter? Oh my god. Ouch. Dude, I haven't even found the teleporter. Where is it? Craftsman Row. Oh! I saw it. Give teleporter! Oh! I think we're gonna level soon. Where is this? Farmlands. Maybe we can ask about pumpkin, and we can ask about pumpkins, and we can return there. Because I had a quest to ask about pumpkins. Oh my god, the side quests! I'm getting overwhelmed again. Hello, lady.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Cuanacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
Nice accent. You're not very welcoming.
Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and
Are you gonna get up?
This is ours now. They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
Fair. Okay, I'll get it back. Let's skip to the point because I'm such a nice guy.
Maybe you do, but I don't trust folks who offer things for free.
Oh, okay. I decided to say
something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
Okay. Do you have pumpkin seeds?
Pumpkin seeds? Nah. We may not be very picky when it comes to our food, but even we're not that brave. Ask my husband, though. I've told...
What kind of trouble are you having?
To hear about? The Camelotians who wanted... Or the Red Priests? No, we already had enough problems with...
Another time.
And remember, whatever you eat is your own risk.
I need to ask about pumpkin seeds, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin seeds. Did you know I can summon Sir Lancelot? Oh, we leveled! Look at him. Why does my HP fill out when I summon Sir Lancelot? What about when I unsummon him? Wait, so summoning Sir Lancelot just fills my HP? What the fuck? He works as a heal? You guys want to see Sir Lancelot cook? What the fuck?
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, like...
Get up, Sir Lancelot! All you! Straw father. I'm gonna let him...
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Sir Lancelot solos. Look at him.
Humbles me, my king.
Get him! Solo! Solo! You got this, Sir Lancelot.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance of redemption.
1-on-1.
My sword is yours. Now...
I'll take the peasant. No! Sir Lancelot died! It's okay, we're gonna summon him back. Thanks for the lurk. Sir Lancelot is back at it. This is my favorite summon. It's like having your buddy. The Straw Father Skull. Sir Lancelot almost... Well, it wasn't a 1v1. He would have won 1v1. Bye-bye, Straw Father. We just took down the Straw Father. The Straw Father. We got some nice XP, didn't we? Oh god. What creatures are these? The Straw Father. The fields belong to him, not anymore. Not the farmers, not the reapers, only him. Straw Father stands amongst the stalks, his form shifting with the wind, woven from the very harvest. He denies others. Some say he was once a guardian spirit, bound to protect the land. Others believe he is a curse upon it, punishing those who take what is not freely given. When his sight rises, so do his claws. He deals some pretty good damage based on the damage he dealt to Sir Lancelot. Long and sharpened by time, raking through flesh as though it were chaff. The price of grain is paid in blood, and the Straw Father collects. Yeah, they'll swarm you. Do we have Straw Childs? Hey, look at them! Love a bountiful year when the crop grows tall, offering plenty. You can tell this is Polish folklore with how they design their creatures. The Straw Child. And we got what? Wait. We got Word Touch Peasants. Once weird humans were men, now they're little more than husks. Corruption scarred their flesh. Some say they will remember, trapped in the prison within their own flesh. Dancing silently with the Wyrdness, Algorithm Springs. Okay. Here we go. Just in case. The Wyrdness. Wait, what's... Okay. What was here? Yo, there was a creature here. Oh, it died. Maybe Lancelot just took it out. The Straw Father. Sir Lancelot! What we got? There's a creature here. I don't see it. Maybe Sir Lancelot can see it. I don't see. What the fuck creature? Oh, peasant! Sir Lancelot, get him! Look at him.
I am glad to fight by your side.
He's not a good mage, but he's a good fighter. Look at him. There was Wult.
I failed once. I will not fail again.
Sir Lancelot! Get him. Go!
Let this blade wash away my sins.
What the fuck is that? Wait, we got another Straw Father?
Both are yours, Arthur.
The Straw Father is an elite mob. Get him, Sir Lancelot, all yours. Take your revenge. I helped this time.
Both are yours, Arthur.
Wait, he's stuck. Lancelot, you got this. Exactly, burn him. He's made of straws. You got this, Lancelot. Look at him. There was Wult. He missed. Wait, he drank a potion? Lancelot can heal.
Both are yours, Arthur.
Good job, Lance. Yo, Sir Lancelot can heal. It's okay, King. Got smacked by the small ones because I didn't see them in the middle of the... Yeah, they're hard to see, aren't they? Okay, so the Straw Father is not just one boss. There's multiple of them can spawn. Dude, what the fuck is that? Wait, they just died. What the fuck? Why did they just randomly die? Where is it? Okay, bled it.
Glad to fight by your side once more.
Dude, I can't see their bodies in the straws. Fuck, I have to be careful how I kill them. Lance, you want me to play the melee and you play the range? Where is the loot? Here do we go. You don't always get to kill them, I guess. Wait, have I been here? No. Let's level up. Let's get our perception up by 1 because we need it. And I kind of should. Or do I get my critical up further? Nah, I should get my magic up further too because you need it. Hill trees, we're level 47. Okay. So this thing, it works, but the chance is not as strong as I thought. I mean, it's 40% out of the critical. It will take a while to apply the bleed, and even when it applies, it is just 1 stack. However, you know, it's not bad, I think, when you level it up higher. At the end of the day, it's a bonus to something you're already doing. This, I don't think it's not bad, but I think this would be way more valuable. Not as a mage, as something else. It can be useful for a mage, but I think it can be way more valuable as a physical class. Well, class. Character. Now this is good. This is actually very good. Critical Aegis. That skill is dumb because you can use one-hander which always crits. Oh yeah, so I guess you can always restore your stamina. For me, I don't need it that much. We're just gonna add 1 point to it because we need it. If I add this, we're gonna further have the crit potential. What was the thing on statuses? When an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. I mean, that's useful. We can apply the burn easily. But I think I want to commit to this. I think this is very useful as well. I'm gonna get this. Do we find anything more in the Wyrdness, or do we wait for it to end? Oh, it gets staggered. Wait, there's no Sir Lancelot. Wow, that's damage. Oh my god, the AoE damage. Holy shit. NPC right next to me. Wait, which campfire? The one behind? Wait, first there's this. Oh, is this Oh, where I leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna look for him. I didn't see anyone. Yo, those things can hit hard. Maybe I will need that protection thing. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go back to the campfire. But first... let's kill some of these fuckers first. Okay, let's go to that thing. The weirdness is over. Holy shit, I actually missed this guy. Who the heck are you?
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
Oh boy. Look at the
It's
crossroads.
where we gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to that prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night. Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway.
I like my body.
Nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word. Then my vigil ends at last. Still clinging to the prison of flesh.
How strong is this guy? I wonder how strong is he?
Hey, you! By the way!
What the fuck? There's more where that came from. The sanctuary awaits. What was that? I'm gonna leave a marker on this guy. I need to get the Stagfather Shrine. I need to find a stash. If I can't find the stash... Actually, before I forget, so I'm gonna get this now. Wait, what do you mean I can't... Whatever. Oh my god, I need to stop picking these up. Now this is worthwhile. Thorny pitchfork. Bam, 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 bam. What is this peasant basket? Oh, it's just a basket. Nah, my cape is much better, bro. Tempted, but no, I prefer the burn damage. We're gonna try to see how these things are when we can upgrade them. What did I want to take? I need a deer skin, right? It's a regular fire, make your own, yeah. I just have to make my own. Can't use someone else's fire for some reason. Where are my pelts? Where are my pelts? I should have plenty of deer pelts. Oh, take. Dun, 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 dun. Deer pelts. I need a 10, right? Identify. Exquisite. 500, we'll take it. Good. Oh, this is great. Even these could be good. Like I said, even these could be good. Sometimes you get stuff even from this. Why am I still getting so much weight is these? Okay. Time to switch up our gear again. And we're gonna have to decide on this. Not with this. Not with weapons, but with armor. Oh, dude, I can't even remember which were the good armors. I think this was the crow armor, right? Yeah. Annoying you can't see their names. Fuck, they look the same. Wait, why can't I see their names? Oh, I think they were bugged. No. No. This! I don't know, man. Losing 4.8 mana regen. That's literally half of my mana regen. On the other hand, the critical chance and the critical damage, and this probably upgrades with better armor as well. Even this one. So 22% spell power, that's... Even the mana cost would hurt me. Let's see how they... Tell you what, let's see how they upgrade. Maybe they upgrade really well and I don't realize it. I want to check something about these gloves. In fact, I want to see how all of these things upgrade. The boots. I think the Night Stalker boots are kind of shit, but we're gonna see how they upgrade. The pants were some of the most valuable. Either this. No, I don't think they're gonna upgrade well. Let's take them all and see how they upgrade. The Night Stalker's trousers. This I want. This I want. Okay. Deliver. What the fuck do you mean I don't have? Did I not take it? Nice. I know there was a Krogmaw around here. Also, let's be on the lookout for ore. Hold up. I want to try this. I want to see if the mana regen actually works that well.
Show me what you're made of. Tis but a scratch.
Look at the mana regen.
I will be your downfall. You'll pay for that insult.
Did you guys see the mana regen?
I will be your downfall. Blow for blow.
Oh my god, I'm not running out of mana anymore.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Yo! Holy fuck, and I'm actually gonna replace my Flame Gorge gloves. Although they're good. Burning damage by 43% when enemy is burning. Yeah, but this thing just... That thing just allows me to restore my mana almost non-stop. Holy shit, it's so good. It kind of lets me be active. It's excellent even. The Night Stalker set is so good for my build. But we'll have to see how well its armor upgrades. I can use that potion to ameliorate the cost. But yeah, we're gonna do gear tweaks. I don't know when I'm gonna replace this. This seems like, I'm glad I got this set early. This seems like a set I could keep for a long ass time. Oh, there's one of those things. We can kill it fast. Okay, let's get this set again. I'm assuming you can't... you need to land criticals. Yeah, you need to actually hit the enemy so it works. Can you spawn? I don't know, the mana regen is so good. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, they can get me pretty hard if I'm not paying attention. Peasant. I don't know, I'm confused on gear. On one hand, I can sustain the mana so much longer if I use these gloves. But on the other, I do so much more damage with Let's see how good with those other things. Let's see how good is the damage versus a bear. There's something there. I'm gonna pick up later. You fuckers again. Who are you? Cindermar the Firebringer. That was supposed to be a... I think he's resilient against fire.
This is going to hurt.
He's immune to fire? Oh boy!
This is my lucky day.
Dodge this. Wait, but he still takes damage from fire, right?
This is my lucky day.
Look at the bleed.
Your money. Your road is here.
Let's try this. Yeah, he doesn't take damage. He's straight up immune to fire. He just took damage from the extra bleed I did.
You pay for that.
Merlin's thingy.
Your gold belongs to us now. We're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, the stupid reset thing. The stupid reset thing is silly. I wish they... No! What? Oh my god. He healed to full when he reset.
You're no match for our pal.
We got this.
We'll make it short work.
Go Merlin's claws. Dude, fuck off. You wanted to drink a potion?
This is going to.
Tag Father Shrine.
You'll regret this.
Thankfully, I'm still prepared for you. God. A fire immune enemy. Interesting. We're almost loaded. Watch Warden's chestplate. Watch Warden Stattered. Incoming healing. While it's not bad, I think my Flaming Cloak is excellent. And I'm gonna use it. Inferno Blade. A flaming sword that deals a portion of his damage as fire. Deal 110% damage. If paired with a frost blade, interesting. Oh, it's fiery. Such a cool weapon. Nice, good shit. Hey, we took down a fire immune enemy. I mean, we still have our other spells. Sometimes I wonder I mean, this thing does good too with its multiple procs. Because I can generate 7 projectiles. And those projectiles have a chance to stack with... I have a bigger chance basically to stack this. And I can get some bleed stacks too, but I need a higher crit first. easy. You can charge it beforehand. Okay. My inventory is almost filled up. Thank you for the teleporter. Swamps? Meteorite! You're gonna let me get the meteorite, right? What the fuck? Dude. Don't be this way. Oh no. That's one way to get it. Okay, let's go to that lady. I don't know who is that. We're gonna talk to him, but we're gonna leave the question mark because we have too much to talk to. What is that thing floating in the distance? Where is what's her face, Edda? Holy shit, I went so far. I might as well explore. What we got here? We're gonna be encumbered soon. I need that ring. At the end of the day, I still think I do more damage with this. Word's kite. A bloody letter. Dear mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman. None of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support. Lovers follow. I mean, I would like to get here, but I probably have to stash things. Do you got any archers, kings?
Is manly chaotic good, chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, or something else?
Such a cheap shot! Your armor wouldn't save you!
Boom! Wrong one, yeah.
Wild Paw asked me, Is manly chaotic good, chaotic evil, or chaotic neutral, or something else? Manly tier's not neatly any of those. More like chaotic good with a dip of I'll burn the whole damn chapel if it gets results. They're reckless, stubborn, and weirdly heroic. I'm in their head like a bad thought with good timing, and yeah, I'd call them a chaotic force, not pure evil.
A chaotic force, eh? Fuck, I'm heavy. Can't even jump. What do I drop? What do I drop? Not this. This is valuable. Not this. Making ramen.
I disagree with myself. Manly tier is chaotic crispy. A rogue with a heart of gold.
A rogue with... He nailed me. You have to hand it to him. He nailed me. I'm chaotic crispy. A rogue with a heart of gold. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. We love that shit. Torch Wardens thingy. We're gonna drop these night gloves and we're gonna pick them up later if need be. Or these boots. With a heart of gold, eh? I'm overloaded. Yeah, it's raining everywhere, pause. Okay, so here is that peasant. Apparently he left Lover's Hollow. He left his... There's a peasant who left his wives to meet someone here. We're gonna explore here, but first we're a bit overloaded. A nice place. A Rose in Skyrim. I'm really glad the storage has so much slots, everything you need. Hi, welcome in, and yes, we love infinite storage in this corner. In fact, I love not just infinite storage, I love like I like infinite inventory space too. I'm a gothic enjoyer. Especially in open world games. My opinion is that, well, at least you have a decent inventory space here. My opinion is that open world games just go all out with either infinite inventory or lots of space and stashes. Because, you know, it's open world. If you design an open world, your principle is probably or should be for your player to explore as much of it as possible. Like, in Resident Evil, I actually think that's not bad, pause, because that's a mechanic. You know, you have to select what items you're gonna pick. It might be annoying, but a lot of the gameplay partially revolves around that. But in an open world RPG where you have to go out there and explore, I mean, you're creating an open world game because you have the content you want to show the player, right? You're not just creating it for size, right? Todd Howard? Anyway, so it goes well with giving the player lots of room to just collect things, everything they want. This is fine. I'm fine with this encumbrance spot. We're gonna pick this up later. We're gonna go to the lady over there. Dude, we still haven't found the storage. Fuck. Moo! Who's that? Palamedes the Unwavering. Palamedes the Unwavering. Okay, now that sounds better. Renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Palamedes the Shield of Avalon never hesitated to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the age of conquest and his soul founding the Tyrian family secured his place in history. Honor his name and let his memory be great. One-handed, nice. Oh no, it's those little thingies again. My horrible jump. The straw child. The straw father. We have multiple straw fathers, it seems. The straw child are weak. Hello, pet. Stay here. For you, it depends on a game like here. I don't think there is a way to display stuff, kind of. They do have some sorting here, if you mean this. You know, going to like sleep water for... Yeah. Survival type of thing. So I want lots of storage. Yep. And this game has a shitload of loot. And even some good loot. Like the sets you can combine and vary them. Whereas in Skyrim, you roleplay more and there is displays you can put weapons on. Yeah. Like I said, I like, if it's open world, I like the space. What is that fire? It's your happy place. Welcome in, Rose, by the way. Is you played Tainted Grail before? Dash. Let's put our gear in our fire. Well, you can create bonfires wherever. And you can just stash your gear in, so that's convenient in this game. By the way, pause. I wonder how far I can make it, because this is becoming an unintentional deathless run. Now, I'm trying to stay alive, but you know, if I happen to go deathless all the way, I'll take it. I know, right? You have 70 hours. Yeah, I'd say it was like 85% done, but then I added all the DLC and stuff which I haven't played. Oh, nice. No, the Wyrdness is gonna come. Well, I just made it to chapter 2 yesterday. We are on survival mode, which is nice. It makes it kind of Souls-like, where you save only at beds and fireplaces. Lady, I got your axe. He's like the Sallow Man, yeah. That's how I was in Subnautica. It made it all the way through more with without dying. Yeah. Maybe. Well, I'm sure I'm gonna die to a one-shot scenario or something at some point. But who knows? Maybe not. I'm rocking some sort of... I designed this character to look like Milton from Gothic, and I just want to burn things and, you know, purge heresy and all that jazz. Also, I love how you actually have Knights of the Round Table as summons. This is so amazing. But I have to tweak my gear. I want to tweak my gear again, and not that it's bad. But it's the only game I can recall that it ever... I mean, I sometimes do these... You know, sometimes I like spicing things up and doing a bit of a challenge run. I wouldn't try it on a first playthrough, but if it becomes an intentional one... I said because before this game, I just finished my first Gothic Remake permadeath run. Yeah, that game is a bit more brutal considering how it starts and even how it ends. And I was like, let's create this character, make it look like one of the characters there. It's basically Milton, a fire mage. And I'm like, yo, let's roll with that. Edda!
Fresh carrots today. You can eat your fill.
Nice accent. You found your axe?
You really did. Camelot, didn't I give you any trouble?
No, the Straw Father. The Straw Monsters in the shed did.
Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbours, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised. And some
empty
picked veggies too.
Freshly picked veggies.
Well then.
Grasping at straws, nice name. Where's her father?
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus.
That's fun. Fallout, I can help my character end up loving blow cars up.
You eat him at your own peril.
Barrel man sit up. You did download some mage mods for it though, for destruction magic. They're kind of clunky. You know, I still haven't played Fallout. I mean, I played Vegas for a little bit many years ago, but then life came up and I couldn't get to finish one of these days. Why would eating eggs put me in peril? Yeah.
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after.
I wanna go around that
grains,
mid to close range too and just shoot the flamethrower spells.
So they know not to come.
I guess I'm gonna put things in burning and crit effects. I'll see. The build variety is great here.
It happens very often. Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Oh, and I want to keep the light load. Pumpkins!
Pumpkins, you say? Oh, I don't know. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. What's wrong with pumpkins?
Well, see, with most crops, you plant them in the Wyrdness and maybe they turn out alright, or...
You plant them in the Wyrdness?
But pumpkins, they're a whole different story. They bloody love the Wyrdness. Or the Wyrdness loves them. I'm not sure. Either way, they always end up weird-touched. If you're lucky, they'll just grow really big and make you see everything in orange.
Clean. Almost.
If you're not, they might grow teeth that eat your entire family.
Almost. Oh, good for me. They're not a fan of pumpkins. To be fair, I don't eat many pumpkins too, but I do like pumpkin pie. Whenever my mom comes over, she sometimes makes some pumpkin pies. Well, she likes making sweets overall, so there's that.
All right then.
I don't eat that many sweets otherwise.
That's gonna be a weird one, that's for sure.
Okay, we got the pumpkin seeds, so we can go back to the first area. Yeah.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out.
The plot has gotten pretty thick.
We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no.
Okay, so basically we liberated the Horns of the South from Camelot's rule. Now, I'm not sure about that. Maybe, usually, you know, when you're facing a greater enemy, a fractured country isn't exactly the best choice. But from what I hear, that Camelot's already filled with infighting and stuff. So, yeah, they prefer to be independent, so I'm like, sure, go ahead. And apparently there was Galahad who threatened to execute the guys in the south, so better they're independent than subdue to Camelot if Camelot's already infighting. But I do want to hear more of Camelot's side, because so far I feel like we only heard the side of like the Horns of the South, the ones who say they're oppressed by Camelot, but I like that there are more Camelot-like characters. I want to see what happens within the Empire. I mean, after all, we're a host for King Arthur. What's wrong with the food?
Nothing wrong.
In Fallout 4, you added the junk cannon so I could fire dead bodies around.
Next crop comes in.
Junk cannon? You fire junk? You fire anything, even dead bodies? That's cool.
Because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing.
Wow, the junk cannon.
But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat.
The junk cannon.
The turnips were not so good. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the Wyrdness repellents again.
You had to fire dead bodies out of the sea so it would clear my beach settlement. Dude, this guy plants crop in the Wyrdness.
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other. So
they all had washed back ashore. Pah!
You see, with the Wyrdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what
oh my god, man!
in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
The weirdness is such an interesting concept and game mechanic. Once again, Paul, the weirdness is that thing that happens at 10 p.m. and between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. Apparently, we learned that it's also, some say it's a figment of your imagination, but there's also real things happening. Some people say you can harness it for power or whatever. I mean, King Arthur and Merlin wanted to harness part of it. This guy is apparently picking up weirdness-empowered crops that look like pig hearts, but they're actually good crops. It's because the ocean is an illusion to the Fallout universe. It's the Truman Show. The Truman Show. The Truman Show. Is this guy undergoing the Truman Show too? Like, he's imagining his crops are pig hearts, but they're not actually pig hearts. They're actually better tasting crops. Weirdness enhanced crops. It annoyed you after your all my work, but it was fun sending body parts flying. Always.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a
If you think you have enough experience with weirdness, it can't really be tamed. You never know what you're gonna get.
Down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come...
Why would you want winter as peasant?
The last normal harvest came and went ages.
I get it.
I'm telling you. If not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
This guy worships the weirdness.
And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible.
Interesting. Should we do a hunt outside in the weirdness? Here we go. The weirdness. Hope nothing bad happens today. You never know. Let's summon the glorious Sir Lancelot. Yes, I know I have points available. My lord! My knight! Dude, what's with that stag? It's the stag lord. Oh my god. Oh god. There's a giant stag in the distance, literally. I can't see it well because of the crops. The Stag Lord got stuck. Yeah, I call him the Stag Lord because there was a boss in Crimson Desert, which I played a few months earlier, and I was like, that boss is aura farming because he had the most epic death. Yeah, he's stuck. And henceforth, everything was decided. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by things. We got this. We're gonna burn shit. Sneak damage. This thing can kick Sir Lancelot's ass, by the way. Oh my god, my mana. Sir Lancelot!
For granting me a chance at redemption.
Oh, they're gonna kick his ass. They do too much DPS. Oh god.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor.
No! Dude, I'm gonna get stuck in the stupid water. Is the soldier helping me? What the? Oh my god. He's not paid enough, that is true. What the heck is this? You shall not claim my first death, you ghostly things. It's okay if I kite them, I'm good. I think it's time to use... Hold up. We're gonna use one of these so my health regens just in case. Slow-mo mode! King's power! Oh, the King's power is over. Burn, you pieces of shit. Keep the burn up. I'm out. Hi Zoltan, what's up? Finisher! We're doing this. This stupid thing. Oh, Kami's not here yet, but we did it! Oh my god, how much XP did I get from that? I got half of the next level. See, yeah, this guy is not getting paid enough. This mage manly at it. Exactly, that's me. You know that's me right now. You know me by now. Actually, your boy wants more. Your boy wants more. He didn't have enough. Wait, sneak. Your boy wants more. More! We need mana. I need them in the open where I can see. Shit. Okay, watch. Oh, hello, boys. Get him! Okay, are we ready? Slow-mo burn! Okay, that didn't work out so well. Okay, this is not working out well. I can do extra damage if I keep my mana low. My shield's out. Okay, we got this. Dude, imagine if the fields would catch on fire. We got them. Sparkles. One, two. Hey! Perfect level up. We got these things. It would be funny if the field would literally catch on fire though. Okay. I think we're good. We're good for today. Granted, there's something there. Oh, wait. No, no, no. We have another. How would other spells do? I'm curious. How would the chain lightning do? We can transform it into cheese, by the way. Oh yeah, there's so many of them. I don't know what's up with this knight. Oh, they're gone. But it dealt pitiful damage. No, we're not using this. Yeah, we're in survival. Survival veteran, and I mean survival is only a function for veteran. I think I have a pretty decent build. I mean, I guess my spell power isn't that high, but I'm rocking... Even, like, my stats are more than meets the eye. This doesn't seem that good. But when you realize, like, nothing seems that good until you realize this is 40% damage reduction on light load. And it's also, like, one of the skills I got early was this. So I'm very hard to hit as far as survival goes. If I get hit, I can take a bit of damage. I'm using the Witcher 3 Quen equivalent. I'm using this almost non-stop. I'm using that slow-mo slide. And my crit is more than that. Basically, I have this lovely ability. Dinner time. See a pause? Tell me what you're cooking later. I have this skill that I think stacks very well with my sparks or flamethrower attacks. Because it quickly, so my 22% crit goes up by another 22%. Then other things happen when I crit. Like this. Then you get stuff like this when I'm low. I think if you use these properly, that's why when my mana goes low, I switch back to the Scorching Blaze and I fire it. Because you receive a pretty big damage booster when your mana is very low. So I think if you play around that, and also have these gloves that I forge, they give lots of armor and they increase damage to burning targets. And I also have... I didn't have my cape on! Fuck! No wonder I wasn't burning them. This would have been so much easier. But yeah, overall, I have a pretty synergistic build with fire. So the stats themselves, I think they don't look impressive. But there's a lot of things going on under all this. That's what I like this game so much. You can do so many things. So I think if you play around, for instance, I was supposed to have this, but sometimes I'm retarded and I forgot to switch this in. An interesting thing about this cape, when you upgrade it, it upgrades the burn potential. Initially, it barely burned anything. Now, I can just walk around some enemies, especially lower level enemies, and they just start burning. I don't have anything special gear-wise. But I think my stats have good synergy. And if you play around that, like for instance, I have to go low on mana. You see the damage of this? 156, right? Look at the heavy cast, 156 or 141. However, now that my mana is under 30%, suddenly it received like a huge boost of damage because of that perk, and I just have 1 level in it. So in essence, I can keep my mana cost. It's interesting. It forces you to keep your mana cost, your mana low, but low enough to apply the buff, but high enough to be able to use something like this. And I can use it because I have lower mana gen. Yeah, I love it. I love build crafting and shit in RPGs. So this game is right up my alley. Let's rest. Holy shit, we just gained 2 levels. I need to upgrade my gear. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably gonna go most into spirituality and perception. Probably still increase endurance every now and then. I don't really have any reason to put points into strength. I was considering maybe becoming something of a spell blade, but I don't know. I'm liking the double wielding spell things. You have wands, you have cubes, you can use the double weapons thingy. I don't think there's any room for me to use a weapon. It would split my damage. Though the armor weight multiplier might be nice. The stamina boost in it, but I think you can get stamina boost from other things. You can get stamina boost for all the worlds. I don't really need it. So, my lords and ladies, we could go with some more crit. Just more of this. So you go with more of this. Or just add more crit. The crit is useful. I can, the more crit I have, the more mana I restore as well. I'm gonna get a crit boost. And hope for the best, because the higher my crit goes, the more we can do things. Perception 10, okay. Now, I think I want to max this out. This isn't as useful as I thought, where I can always respec, but I think it's gonna get better the more I put points into it. Or since I have 2 points, I could go into statuses. I also have this. I really want to go into this, but not now. Once I start using those potions more. I'm gonna leave it at this for now. So we go into statuses. Rotation of affliction. If an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. That's good. Or I could make debuff still 20% more damage. That's what I want. Why I want the bleed. I think it's gonna stack well with something like this. But you know what? No. Let's max this out. Put points into this. I know this is good, but it's not a priority. Oh, this skill tree is like... I'm undecided. But you do have plenty of respec potions, so there's that. I think I'm gonna go for statuses. Hey... Why? Weren't there some better things on crit? Or on general buffs? I would like this, but... Actually, this would do well with my flamethrower. This would be good. Power up when you're low HP even more. This would be great for my flamethrower, but sometimes the flamethrower aren't the most useful things. Keeping your mana low and using this, I think is great. Especially since you can crit. If I take this, this could be a trap. My stamina, like... I'm gonna use up my stamina when I move. And that's kind of bad. If we go without stamina, we're fucked. What do we do, guys? Do we just go for something like this, or do we start on statuses? I'm relying on burn. Whatever. Okay. My fire is done. What a nice little morning. Let's go enhance our gear and finish some more quests. Oh, also there was that peasant, the lover's cave or whatever. Maybe I could go to it now. Let's go. Let's go so I don't forget. Yes, you do have a horse in this game. Pum pum pum. Where was that cave? So what's here? I need to find more. I need to go farm the ore that spawned. We have this resource called meteorite ore, which is pretty precious. Oh my god, what glorious music! We're just traveling and it's like peak. Lover's Hall. Okay, let's see that guy who left his wife for apparently a peak lady here. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, our gear ain't bad. I think I'm gonna set up somewhat of a internal policy. Wait, do we have the Lover's Quest? Pumpkin Pear, and I know I have to go back there. Cuanacht, Prison Guard. Something like upgrade your gear to +5 or +6 maximum. This is the DLC. Because otherwise it gets too expensive. It starts costing like 7k and shit. Then again, I am raking in the money. No gun. The cook trail. We're gonna explore this cave. Kitty! Do you know we have more than one kitty? Called Choopy. Now, she doesn't like sitting as much, but she's a cutie. Like, she already wants to go. She's not as used to... Okay, baby, stay a bit. She's mostly used to my mother. I never showed her before. Mine is Warrior Princess Vina. She's more used because I grew her up on my... She grew up on the bench next to the mouse. You have a 10-year-old. Oh, you have an orange cat. So is he as orange? Does he do orange cat things? Not much for cuddles. Oh, my other kitty is the one I rescued. All of these are kind of rescued. Well, she's not. My mother got her from a litter at the countryside. She's cute, but she just gets scared of everything and she's not used to being held that much. She's a very pacifist cat though, like she doesn't she's not very feisty. The other one, Xena, if I could find her, I don't know where she is. She's around. I was thinking of getting a kitty cam behind me somewhere, but she just doesn't she sits where she wants. Wherever she wants. He was a stray for the first few months of his life along with the rest of the family. Oh, you got a full family. I just rescued mine. He doesn't jump on tables or anything and doesn't care about... A cat that doesn't care about cardboard boxes? Wow. Now that's an odd one. That's an odd one.
Oh, my beloved.
What was that? Well, at least we got her fixed. We got his brothers adopted, but the mom ran away before we could get her adopted. So hopefully the rest of her life was... Yeah. I am looking forward to having a male cat one day. I've only had the female cat sent, obviously because she's a rescue, but I'm curious on the difference in behaviors. I hear the male cats are more playful even in adult life. Don't get me wrong, mine's still playful even now, but you know, she has that thing of leave me be at times. Sometimes she still wants to play, but only when she wants. She goes into don't disturb me mode. You haven't had a female cat in a long time, so I can't remember. Yeah, I know the male cats at the countryside, and they seem like a bit more playful as adults. So I'd be curious on the differences in behavior. Obviously, we get the spaying done and all that thing to avoid the trouble, because obviously they want to become territorial. I had one at the countryside, and he was so precious, but even though he wasn't spayed, he was someone else's cat. Even though he had all the conditions he wanted there, his territory was all to himself. He got along with the dog. It's where my grandmother stays. Even though he had all those conditions, around 2 years, he still decided to leave and venture off into the world. I guess it's just male cat's adventurous spirit. I don't know what happened to him. But if he didn't make it, I hope it was according... I guess it was his choice. What can you do? In the end, it was kind of a hard choice. I had to come to terms with once. It's either safety, but they'll have a more confined place. Like, I live at the 6th floor, so obviously I don't take my cat out. Why would I take her out? Windows, nets, with nets and everything. I tried to make the environment as best as I can for her, but obviously the ideal spot would be to live with a forest behind you at a house in a place where cars barely travel. On the other hand, if you live at a place like my countryside, it's a bit dangerous with the roads there. They have freedom, but also danger. 12 pounds? Oh my, how big would it become pet? That's big! I mean, my kitty, wait, this pound, my kitty, my black kitty has like has recently reached like 3.5 kilos, maybe even 4, and that's a bit overweight. I kind of want her to go back to her original weight of for like 3. Okay, she was a bit too thin in the past. She was like 2.5. She's like 7 years old now. I kind of want her to go back to 3, so cutting a bit out on the food. That's it to keep him at that. Really? Oh, well, wait, he's a male cat too, so yeah. And maybe he's bigger by default. Could make sense. I mean, if the vet said it's fine. But doesn't he look chubby and stuff? I mean, because if they get too chubby, they could have difficulty, you know, when they have a bit difficulty climbing and rolling around like they used to. The last time you visit, the vet said, oh, maybe he's Norwegian. Yeah, could be that. Okay, what do we have here? The lovers thingy. Save. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my kokoro belongs to you eternally. Let's see who this guy left his wife for. Beloved, the moon is our silent witness guiding me to you. In our cave, away from prying eyes, we shall find solace and passion. Let us steal away to our secret haven, where the love knows bound. He's kind of... Oh, she's some eldritch horror that devoured him, doesn't it? The big cat jeans. His mom and bros weren't like him. Oh, okay. So he's extra large. Give us the waterfall? No. Can I find Xena? Give me. Nah, I can't find her. We shall not disturb her. Probably sleeping off somewhere. Because if I disturb her, she's gonna be like, what did you disturb me for? Are you gonna play with me or not? Yeah, like I wouldn't want him freaking out, but I do wish I could borrow someone's regular cat and just to put them next to him. It's probably huge. It's probably a big difference. Now, he should be heavier as a male, but I don't think the difference would be that big. Yeah, he might be a bit overweight. You want a British short hair, but they're so damn expensive. Oh, yeah. To be fair, in my case, I think I'm always gonna stick to rescues. I don't know, there's something charming about the rescue cat. Like the one I have, my main one is like... You know, she just sat there, she was a kitten, and she just looked at me for 10 minutes. We just stared at each other, and she didn't even shy away, because normally strays will be pretty feral and will shy away from you. But not this one. She was like the most social cat ever. When my father was recording, he has a studio here, and sometimes he records for various places for kids and all. She just interacted with all of them. Until she had enough. Sometimes it was too much, but she had no problem sitting in the crowds. In fact, she was in the middle of the crowds. He's definitely not overweight. I'm like, oh no, I feel his bones, but he's just a regular. Oh, okay. I mean, then I guess it's fine if even the vet says. He'd have no reason to lie. I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. Grandma bread. Okay, letter from his grandma. Fortunately, many animals get abused by the owner, so that is sad. Flower. The Ram of Nuanda. Sprint attacks cost 40 mana and apply a massive force to enemies in front of you. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. I always say don't get a pet if you don't know you can support it. Now, especially a bigger pet like a dog. I don't have a dog, but I have friends who have dogs. Even a friend with like a tiny dog who's like probably 10 pounds. Well, it's not a tiny dog, but it's a small dog. Like, the work involved with a dog versus a cat of maintenance. Oh god, his work is at least triple. Frequent baths, the walks. I guess because the cat you can get away with even if you're a bit more irresponsible, but you still need to take care of her. Something is there.
But you broke mine.
Oh boy. I'm not your Bayor lady. He's just a bottomless stomach, to be honest, or whatever the phrase is. Yeah, he would eat everything if he could, so keeping him at like 20 is for his own good. Ah, I see. Also, he got a bladder issue, so whatever it is, he can only eat a certain type of food. Aha. True. Indoor, outdoor. Oh, you live at a house? I guess. But you try to make sure he's in before dark. Don't let him out. Does he come when you call him before dark? I mean, you know, he's a male cat. He can get pretty adventurous. Even if spayed, I guess. And he get yearly checkups, and the warmer you put in feast. Nice. Please stuff. Nice. So basically that's the perfect location, because I have an uncle, see, that went through a lot of shit in his life. I mentioned them several times, and managed to build himself up. Literally the last time from living in a trailer, now the guy has solar panels and shit. I'm like, wow. And he's kind of rebuilding a nice property, and he lives right on the edge of the forest. It's like, and he has several cats there. It's like the perfect spot for cats. They just go out in the forest, and you know, it's not a forest with wolves and stuff. It's just they're just probably rodents and snakes around. Of course he's spayed, obviously. That's every cat owner knows the spaying. You're like my bro and dad and buddy. Do you want a giant cat colony? Your friends has 3 cats. One of them, Gumbo, is a greedy food monkey, so now he have to feed them separate. Oh, we had some of those issues too. One of the bigger cats was just a glutton and was stealing from the others. And obviously she'd kind of intimidate the others away. Like, a small difference of size to you, like half a pound to you, is like 40% extra weight to them. And that sometimes makes all the difference in intimidation strategies and stuff. Even if the smaller one is more agile and mobile, she'll be intimidated by the chubbier one. Always. And the chubbier one will know it, and if he or he's a glutton, will use that to intimidate the others.
Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Lady, I'm busy mining ore. Nice. He came with a pile of roses. Lady, whatever you're doing, let me read. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to your family. Your loving Aunt Flora. This guy's family did not like him leaving his wife. And for what? Hi. You wanna engage a magic fight? You wanna summon? Have you heard of Sir Lancelot? He can solo you probably. Get her, Lance! Can you solo? Oh, he can solo.
Serving you has always been.
Oh, she's easy. Okay, we're gonna let Lancelot solo. Oh, he knocks her down. Look at him. Ah, Miss King.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Tell her, Lance. Okay, she was weak. Dude, a fucking war beast was stronger than her. Or maybe she was good at range. Oh, she just ate his heart. They told you not to leave your wife. Or whatever this thing was. What was she actually? Not a dryad. Wait, we don't see what she was? What? Really? No lore on her? He looked like a dryad. Well, a sea dryad or some shit. Yeah, we got no lore on her. Can I tell you that? Okay. Sure. I just had that no backseating tag so people don't exaggerate. I don't mind some minor spoilers, especially in an area I'm already at. There was a letter. Child's letter. Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you, dear, and you need to be here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Oh my god, they even had a kid. Stay with the senator family, remain whole. She's literally a fae and would lure men here with the mind magics and probably some kind of illusion. Yeah, that's how she feeds. They steal their heart. I think Belor was just the latest. Yep, seems so. I mean, I was expecting some sort of succubus-like creature. This game is by a Polish studio, and I can tell it uses Polish folklore and mythology and stuff based on some of the creatures here. Like, we even saw a Leshen. And that's fine. It's not like Witcher has a monopoly over these. Where is the Leshen? I mean, this is the only other game I remember that has drowners besides Witcher. This is literally a Leshen. Or the Mistbearer. This was a cool one. One of my favorite bosses so far. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave. Etc. I assume we have a quest. Okay, let's go. I kind of like walking in third person. Obviously, I prefer fighting like this. Oh, iron ore. Oh god, wait, I hope it's not nighttime again. One thing that passes too quickly is daytime and nighttime. Though I guess there are mods for that. I haven't really looked mods over. Lance! Where are we going to? Let's return to town. I want to go ore mining a little bit. Thanks for the athletics. See, I use this thing. I find this seal so good. It was one of the first things I got. It literally helped me take out Caunacht, or what's his name. Because I told him King Arthur was living inside me and he just attacked me and I was like, what the fuck? We took him out with bleed and just dodging him and using this. It's such a good skill. Okay. We, my friends, have to go back a bit. Was this the... Here. Meteorite! You can jump here. No, let me jump here. The agility doesn't really increase your jumping speed too. Your jumping potential too high, does it? Wait. Did I use a leap potion to get that one? I can't remember. Come on, you! It literally slips. Wait. No. Oh wait, we can do this. Okay, we can actually return. Speaking of which, can I teleport from area to area? Like, can I teleport from this act into the previous act? Yes! Yes! Very much yes. I know where some ore is. First of all, there's some ore. One here, one here. As long as I remember some spots that have like 2 meteorite ore chunks or veins, I think we're good. Sir Lancelot, you can take care of them. I'm busy. There's one. They spawn like once every 3 to 4 days, I think. Yeah. Deliver your letter and the pumpkin seeds. It's okay, I'm being time efficient. Wait, where's the meteorite? I don't think it's worth it mining these anymore. I mean, you just get 3 per it. Is it? And you can buy them for like 15. With meteorite ore, you can't buy for it. Okay, iron maybe. Copper probably not. But I feel like it's becoming kind of a waste at this point. Oh shit, let me return quickly. Sir. You can just sleep it out. Sir Lancelot, let's go. I wonder if that thing spawns here too. That stalker thingy. You know what I'm talking about. Oh no, it's nighttime. Ooh, where am I going? And I already can't see shit anymore. Why are you traveling at night, you idiot? Well, at least visibility is still good. Once the weirdness that you can't see shit anymore.
We may be in for a fight.
I don't care.
You'll fall to my...
You give Jug XP. Tell them, Lance. We have to unload our goods at a merchant. Wolves, if you stay around me, you're gonna get burned. I'm just saying.
Always been the greatest honor, my king.
Yeah, tell him, Lance. You deal with that. It was here. There we go. Yeah, boy remembers. I think that this is enough. The weirdness. I haven't heard that bell ever since I killed that thing. Don't fall. You wanna see how I can hunt wolves? See, I can just sit around. Well, Lance is gonna... Lance is just gonna do his thing. But yeah, this cape is actually a banger, a real banger. I need to upgrade it some more. Because I think the stronger the creature, the harder it is to burn them, but it does contribute to my burn. Horsey! You were here. Let's go here. Okay, who's still up? Pam, 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 pam. Oh, Xena's up. Okay, they're sleeping. They are sleeping. We're gonna work on our gear. Let's save. But first I need to BRB. I want to get my... Actually, it might be a bit early for my protein shake. Anyway, BRB just a little bit. I love that song. I should do more of these BRI back screens depending on which game I'm playing. I mean, I just tested for Crimson... Tainted Grail. Why am I thinking of Crimson Desert? We should do one for Gothic. When I'm gonna play Gothic 2. Speaking of which, I have to decide when I'm gonna be starting Gothic 2. Either should I start it next week in Tand? I don't know. Maybe I should ask when there are some more people around, especially the Gothic enjoyers like Grumpy, Kami, maybe Max, maybe Witcher 2. I did say I would play it either in tandem with Tainted Grail, or I would wait to finish Tainted Grail. Personally, I don't mind either. I'm kind of leaning towards focusing on Tainted Grail. I kind of prefer the one game thing, though 2 works. And you know, we'll give them 2 sessions of that, 2 sessions of that, or 3 days in a row of that, or 3 days in a row of that. Not one day one and one day the other. But yeah, the mod, I tested that mod slightly. Well, in the other game, obviously I can't test it out throughout the whole game, and it's a gorgeous mod. It's like the perfect follow-up for a Gothic 1. But we'll see. We'll see. We might just focus on this until we finish Tainted Grail, though we could be far, so we'll see. Okay, boys and girls. I think I'm too loud. Let's do it. I like these. You know why? Oh no, we don't need to craft these. Actually, I should improve my crafting. Here's how it works. We have lots of gear that I want to upgrade. So this upgrades its critical damage. I don't know if I want to ditch this. The spell power upgrade and mana are pretty good. And it's just 3% critical chance. On the other hand, you get more armor from this. I don't think so. It's I don't know, the spell power is just too good. I think I'm gonna lose out on way too much. Especially for my fireballs. So I think we're gonna keep the Battle Mage's Hood. Now, the Battle Mage's Tunic. The mana regen is great. The critical chance increases. Also, we should upgrade the Flaming Growth more because the burn is good. Why not? We're not upgrading. It's actually very cheap to upgrade this, but I don't think it will matter much, so no, don't bother. You'll replace it eventually. This increases its armor, so the upgrade is very expensive. Yeah, see, I don't think I want to go to +7. The +7 is just too much. Even +6 is arguably much, but some I can get to +8. Some are cheaper at +8. See, this +8 is the equivalent of this +7. I want the new gear. That's the debate. The debate is with this. See, this is light armor, so I could replace the Flame Gorge gloves with this and it just restores mana, and you can just... We need to test this out some more, because the mana restoration of this is just incredible. But I think I'm gonna be losing out on quite a lot of damage without the burn extra boost. And we're gonna be wasting money on upgrading. And it's gonna be having less armor. Like this at +6 will have like 3 less armor, and it's also gonna cost me a shitload. Pants and boots. Pants and boots. Let's upgrade our pants and boots. How about chest? The chance doesn't increase. However, I could get a nice armor boost. How much armor could I get if I upgrade that to +6? This is gonna have like 13 armor. 5 more armor than this is generous. But we're gonna be losing so much mana regen, it's unreal. We are gonna be getting a shit ton of more damage though, so there's that. How about I do the boots thing? Okay, two choices with boots. The Night Stalker boots or the Warden's boots. The Warden boots is kind of close because you can see it only gets half armor upgrade. Now the first thing we do is, I don't know. This increases its critical damage by a lot. At the end of the day, but I lose some spell power if I do this, so... Well, both of these... What's the armor difference? If I upgrade this to +6... Let's say I get it to +6. It will have 9 armor. If I upgrade this to +6, because it has higher base armor to start off, this at +6 is like 8 armor versus 9 armor. So this is by far better. Now, is it good enough to replace my boots with a spell power? Probably, because the critical damage boost is insane. Okay. If I take the full crit set, what about these? I mean, it's good. I don't like the other boost. There were these gloves. I think these could do great work. But I'm gonna lose some armor. I don't know. We're gonna test it more unupgraded and see how it goes. Let's upgrade the pants. I absolutely wanted pants. Critical damage. My current pants suck. I mean, they don't suck. They're the paladin boots. They give decent armor. They did cost me to upgrade. They give a mana. The battle mage trousers are not bad, and they upgrade both mana and spell power. So if I get this to these to +6, I'm gonna lose some armor. I don't want to lose so much armor. If I upgrade these are gonna be so much better. Although I like the spell power increase, I think... Oh, they don't increase magical crit. They don't increase spirituality. Let's get this. They're expensive either way. They cost 2 ore per upgrade, sadly. 4, 5. I think I'm gonna keep these for a long ass time. Like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna replace these with. Attach relic. The Night Stalker boots. Do I want stamina regen? Yeah. Stamina regen and maximum stamina. Good. What else, boys and girls? Lords and ladies. I like the spell power increase, but I think we say no to this. We have 1 less armor with these. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. These are actually good for a magic ranger. Well, they're good for me too. It is time for what, McCrackens? But the critical damage is great. Oh.
Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it is better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now who's gonna dance with me?
Yes. Now. Okay, we're gonna replace this shit. How much are we losing if we ditch this shit? So I like the design of this. Technically, I like this more. I mean, we got transmogging. That. Nice Stalker trousers. We'll take it. Hi, Sir Lancelot. Okay. We should add some relics in our boots. I think we're gonna use the Horde Warden ones. Can we... Wait. We should upgrade these. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade these. The critical increase is nice. The armor increase is not nice. 5, 6. Going to +7, I just don't find it worth it. Always +6. What else do we got? The Bloodforge gauntlets, yeah. I think I'm gonna keep these. I might replace them, I don't know. The question is... The question is now, what are my stats? Do I lose out on my... I said get this. My armor doesn't feel that high. Well, wait, I haven't upgraded these. I haven't upgraded to my boots, actually. What am I... Okay, 47%. That's not bad. I haven't gotten much defense, really. But you know what I got? I got encumbrance limit increase, and I think I'm still on light. I'm still on light. And our critical chance is literally 44%. Our critical damage received a significant boost. Now my mana regen could suffer greatly if I remove this. Woo! Let's try it out. That mana regen is kind of pathetic. It's kind of pathetic. Can I even do my combo? Oh my god, it takes so long to finally be able to cast this. Meanwhile, if I have this shit... Look at it! Sure, I can use potions. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not sure I can replace this armor with this. I like the critical boost. It's nice. But at the end of the day, it's only like... It doesn't look that hot either. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but... It's just a little bit more. The critical damage increase is nice, and the armor is nice. I mean, we could be having, what? +6. We could be having 5% extra armor, but I don't think so. I think I just prefer this armor because the mana regen is just sweet, and it still gives critical chance. Now, 2 more things. Do I replace the Battle Mage's Hood? I'm gonna be losing out on mana. For just a little bit of crit and spell power. Nah. The damage decrease is too big. We're gonna keep using the Battle Mage's Hood and the Battle Mage's Tunic. As for this, this is kind of replaceable and kind of not at the same time. Basically, this could solve all our mana issues. Could. And this literally gives like them more crit, but the other bonus sucks, and we want the fire damage, and this gives more protection too, so I think we're gonna use this. Okay, my lords and ladies, I think we're rolling with this. And that's it. Regular crit, which don't state it's magic crit. Oh yeah, but it's magic crit. See, they're all magic. Increases magical critical sight. It's 10%, so it's nice. But I think the compromise is too big. We're just gonna roll with this. Is it time to replace this? No. I'd say not. I would say not. Yeah, all the things I have now give me critical thingies. While it's good to have more of this, I think we're fine with There's only one dilemma I have. If it's worthwhile replacing these for these, the Night Stalker gloves. I think the Night Stalker gloves could have insane potential due to that mana regen. But we do need some mana regen ourselves until we get much higher. Like, we are mana hungry. Now, I think we're gonna be sticking with these spans for a long time. Do we have any more relic slots? Because since we're gonna be sticking with this for a long time, let's check our weight is still light, so that's good. So the 6 gear is nice. Should I? What's wrong with the game? Why does it show? Why doesn't it show my requirements? Load. I could go at +7. The fuck? I don't know what that was about. It does receive a good boost. Dude, what's wrong with this? Wait, maybe I need to travel somewhere. Here. High Drowner.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
High Drowner. I could go back to my house and do some things. That's right, I can go back to my house. So what did we gain in the end? We wasted like... Oh my god, we wasted like 14 something K. We gained a bit of extra armor, just 3% extra, but it helps. We lost some mana, but we gained some extra stamina. We gained a lot of crit damage. And we gained about 10% crit chance. And if we want more crit damage... My escape key isn't working. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna have to restart the game. My escape key is literally not working. The fuck? Yeah, my escape key is bugged. Imagine if my keybind just decided to bug out. Nope. It's just an in-game issue. We're gonna have to close the game like this. Give me a moment! And we shall be back. Hey, this would be the second crash. It's not even a crash. It's kind of like a bug that forced the crash. Close. Close. Oh, there we go. Everything working fine. You know, Gothic Remake has Gothic Remake has more bugs. It is a newer game. This, for the most part, worked like cleanly. The Zoe, yes, but it better be funny. Gotten my hopes up now. Okay, it's visible. I've been here for 2 hours and just woke up. Welcome in. So you're telling... Wait. So basically, I bore you that hard that you woke up, you've been here, and I put you to sleep. Oh my god, I need to step up my game. Here I thought I was at least semi-interesting. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is this worthwhile? My senses are telling me no. Especially not on these. But I think I'm gonna keep these boots for a while. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna keep these boots for a while. No, you picked someone to sleep to because I was too tired to that. Really? I try. Wait till you see my alerts. I left especially the AI Johnny Silverhand thing. You should probably have enough channel points to use them by now. Because they're cheap. You are passed out. Do I do this? I think these are great because they give magic. Oh yeah. Just look up the channel points. They're the Ask Johnny. Don't mix it up with the TTS one. Though the TTS one is fine. To the TTS one, the one that says TTS, you basically just deliver your message and Johnny says it in his voice. The Ask AI Johnny Silverhand or Gordon Ramsay, ask him a question, he's just gonna give you the answer in typical Johnny style, and he's probably gonna take my stream title into account. I used him to predict what are my chances of finishing Gothic Remake on permadeath. He gave me 60-40, but before that, he used to give me 70-80%. Actually, he even inspired my build. I mean, even this game, we have basically Johnny Silverhand / King Arthur in our head, so it is the same principle. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep this for a long ass time. So I will not regret upgrading it again.
The Zoe Z asked me, can I lick you? You can try, but I'd recommend not making bad decisions around the guy in your head. I'm not here for that nonsense. Save the weird impulses for something useful, like helping Manly Tyr burn heretics and survive the next ugly fight.
That's Johnny. Yeah, because we are rocking. I basically just want a build where I burn heretics and shit. We have Lancelot as our summon. What's up, by the way? What's your experience with Tainted Grail? You new to it? Or you played it before? Veteran? Dropping by to check it? Or whatever else. I might keep these for a long ass time, you know? I like these too. Oh, 80 on your main save, nice. So did you finish the game, or are you I assume that's toward the end game? Off and on with Avalon, oh I see. I'm just having a bit of fun with it. I mean, I'm gonna finish it, I'm loving it. I picked it up after I finished Gothic Remake. Oh, New Game Plus, nice, so you finished it. Well, we can discuss, I'm all down for build discussion and character thingies, but no story spoilers, please. What would you say? Is my idea good? Basically regarding gear upgrades. Yeah, but I kind of want to make a burning build thing. I might like, I love the Sir Lancelot summon, though I haven't invested at all in summons. So far, I'm basically kind of rocking a mobile crit mage. Well, I'm in the transition of becoming a crit mage. I just went for this because it seemed super good, and it was. It helped me take on Caunacht early. Typical the mage stuff. Lots of mana. This. I went into practicality early. I'm gonna get this because I think it's super cool for potions. And what did I take last time? Oh, right, I want to use this because I want to burn things. And I think then I want to go for statuses. Yeah, my spirituality is a bit low at the moment, but my damage is more than meets the eye. Like, this is probably lowish. But it gets high. Wait, wasn't it higher? Yeah. But I'll do extra burn damage, and there's the crit damage, so it stacks up. And I also have this cape. You know what? I was thinking of doing that. Until I realized that you kind of need split stats for it. And it costs a lot of stamina. Like, if I tried... A parry is cool if you can land it, I guess. But if I try to block it, I literally notice all my stamina gone, and once your stamina is gone, then you're kind of shit out of luck for a few seconds. I've had more shots, dodging, and just doing this. Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating how strong melee is, because I've been doing pretty decent early on. I've been using the lighting spells. I mean, I killed Karla. What's his name again? Caunacht, I think. I managed to kill him using bleed stacks and just dodging. Yeah, don't spoil my location, I don't. So that worked. Anyhow, let's rest. I'll show you what I mean once I get actually wait, the weirdness is, I don't know. Let's wait till morning and we're gonna go out and venture. We just reached Act 2. Oh yeah. Hey, yo, I found them useful in Act 1. The moment I got the Grindylows, they were very useful, but I needed to get the Grindylows. And now I got Lancelot. This guy. Spellslinger. No, I don't think I have a set like that yet. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Do I need to buy more of these? Sure. Sometimes. Let's sell some shit. I've just stashed a lot of uniques. I mean, if I need more money, I can always buy more. I do want to practice more with this. They seem like super strong. Just avoid all mana issues. I wouldn't mind searching it. I mean, the weapon relic. Yeah, I might not mind finding it to see what I should invest upgrades in and what I shouldn't. Let me sell some shit first. Let me deliver these quests. And sure. This is probably so fun. Arondite. Is the Arondite a borderline endgame weapon? Even though you can get it in Act 1? Oh, it's a small bandit camp, sure. Let's deliver these quests.
Well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing.
It's from Lancelot's tomb.
Kid. I guess I can cut him some slack.
I guess they don't tell you to go there. You have to stumble on it, but it's on the beach, you know, at the starting area.
A letter?
I'll show.
Yeah, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it.
But you have to go there after you get Excalibur, because it has the sword thingy, you know.
Damn it.
So you can open the tomb.
It seems really nice. All right, back.
You do his quest, then you receive his armor set, his weapon, and the summon.
Forever wishing him ill.
He seems to have pretty high stat requirements, mid-game, at least.
If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer.
Yeah, I did the same, unless I'm really gonna need money.
Who knows?
Because if I ever do some New Game Plus, maybe I'll switch build and stuff and see. Oh, that's it? Where is the pumpkin guy? Yeah, 200 XP at this point. Ooh, lucky me. So basically, let me stash away my shit. Stash this. Stash. Don't need this. I'm keeping this because I might test it out. Move all crafting material. Okay. So Arondite and Sir Lancelot's armor. Basically this. I mean, I think they are surely better. Sure, it gives a lot of, like, the physical damage boost is good, but the melee critical, when you're at 20%, that's like one-shottable territory, I guess, unless you have Jig armor or something, so I don't know. You only killed him when I wanted to summon for him. Back there, there was no summon for him. Oh, I'm glad that they gave something like that because you know, you can get it whether you're mage or not. Also, I need to sell this shit. Yeah, the summon is cool. We took out that pursuer like thingy or whatever it's called. Also, what's this? Oh, it's for dexterity. Okay, where's the pumpkin man? I think he's in the village, no? Interesting that they let you finish this quest later, but their rewards are actually kind of shit. Oh yeah, as we entered Act 2... Wait, is that the thingy that chases you or not? No, no, no. We fought an injured four-dweller for a quest that was barely moving. I assume it's not that thing made out of mist that was stalking you in Chapter 1, right? And then started chasing you. If it's one of those... We actually killed. Oh yeah, we actually killed it. It was hard. We summoned Sir Lancelot and we went around and burned it. And basically I used my excessive burn combined with... oh, we removed those boots. That way I have a lower spell power. Combined with these potions you see right here. Hehehe. And we managed to take him down. Was a blast. Dude, who do I have to... Who the fuck wanted pumpkin skins? Pumpkin seeds. I think it's someone above.
It's nice to have a break.
I assume it didn't... I assume it ended up one-shot experience. It reminds me of the Haka in this from Prince of Persia. The first time I ran from it when I saw how it attacks, but then I just let Lancelot in. He could tank a bit. Obviously he'd get killed, but I just resummoned him and I was just going around it. I haven't seen another yet. Pumpkin seeds.
Thanks, but I don't need the whole story on how you got.
I don't want to give you. The pumpkins are dangerous.
We'll see about that. Don't worry, you pretty little... Now, off you go.
Hey, this gave me better XP. Wasn't bad. Do we still have anything to do in this act? Do you know, I actually have this house. Well, not in the fishing village, but around.
You lost, or what?
Keeper Siege's board. Okay, let's go back to our act. I don't know if we have any more things in this act. I don't think so. Go! Orley! Okay. Yeah, the Tomb of Arthur, literally right here. Is that place close by that you mentioned? I assume it's in Caunacht. Because we're gonna be heading here anyway. Crystal Cave, I've been here. I kind of need to head to the town and I want to see that guy too, where I left a marker. Like around the farmlands or around town. Go around the farmlands. When the Wyrdness comes, your boy is venturing out. Wait, the door just closed. This Diablo-like music. Okay, what we got?
Stay out of my way.
We did her quest. Their cottage. Nice decorum. Do you have anything useful? You don't mind me taking. I'm stealing from peasant. Okay, nothing good to steal. I probably have a bunch of quests to get in the town. But first of all, I want to do some of the quests. I need to see the guy to deliver the... I need to see the guy for the quest. Oh, we have a marketplace around here. Hello, lady.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip.
He's part of the Empire, right?
Well, are you standing there for a reason?
Yeah, the scenery is captivating. Bounties.
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing. Can you read?
Yeah. What is the notice? Where is your notice, lady? I think I saw a blacksmith. There you go. Bear claws. Bear me your wine if you can handle a bear. Oh, this guy just wants bear claws? I have that. Easy. Crockmouth skin. I have that. Easy. Wolf pelts. Easy. Marrow gas shells. Okay. Literally Witcher things. What are those again? I forgot what were marrow ghasts. Marrow ghast. I know what the croak was. Oh, these things. The only thing I want to know is where is my storage? I need a storage. This is the smith shop. Thank you for the workbench. We're gonna take all this. Where is the smith? He's inside. They said the tavern is... Can't operate it. Oh. Hi, Chief.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed. And it will stay closed until Beor gets better. A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of.
Oh!
Ended up shuffling right.
I have his heart.
One time
I just did that
he
thing
went to see her
earlier.
and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Cuanacht. Afterwards, he
My friend, I know the whole story.
Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. I told him that it's no use.
Yeah, I know. It was a... Hey.
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault. So excuse me for not running. Beor's wound wasn't caught. Hell no.
I know.
But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. Maybe.
Yeah, I know that cave. I know that cave. Wait, so what he's gonna do with the heart? You're just gonna put his heart into his body? He's still alive, so what?
Really? Well, If this can put Beor back on his feet.
Wait, they're gonna put his heart to his body? What the fuck?
Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened?
No, indeed.
There was a cave. And a girl?
He was a fae.
She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
These lines.
That's
Fought with the wrong head.
And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart. Literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with
What the fuck? We stole his heart and he's put his heart back into... What? How does that work? I guess it was magical.
And yet so stupid. Well, get up now.
The simping got the best of him.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute.
You're welcome.
Finally, we can get back to work.
We need a smith too. You okay? Okay, he's good. Yo, the levels are pretty fast. My friend!
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
Discount!
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer, and it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces.
But...
Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Cuanacht.
Camelot propaganda.
Thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me. The Wyrdness has always been here.
That is true.
Has been doing just fine without the support.
I mean, dude, there's a peasant outside that's using the Wyrdness to grow crops. They look like pig hearts.
Their army came here with the Red Priest. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Cuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Cuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it.
I mean, yeah, the dude was just eating
I just can't stop
Wyrdness made crops that look like pig hearts, but they were still crops. We have to leave?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his...
The leader is pretty undecided, is he?
If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another ass-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true.
But we revived it.
More and more Wyrdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Cuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive
together. We get it.
His family has...
This guy knows a lot. This guy is the... Might as well be the scribe, the lore teller.
The Tarians made Cuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now, I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them.
He doesn't seem so bad, but he seemed like
Though,
hesitant
if you
and
ask
cowardly.
me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
We're in Tainted Grail land here, sir.
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they
I don't trust
called
them either.
a routine examination.
Oh, I could tell you a thing or two
promising
about
our
that.
loved ones would return safe and sound in no time.
Cap.
Damn. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death?
I know.
Nobody came back.
Best.
Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
Dude, that's fine, but when can I trade with you?
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away.
Oh!
She was that with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have...
Wait, I think I have this quest from the asylum.
My Katrin. They took her away.
Yes!
She caught a cold, and they put her on a...
Yo, I like me a good story, though, but this man is kind of, you know, he's exceeding the limit. Like, I don't think he's talked to anyone for a long-ass time.
About it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Well, you're in luck, my friend. Because I just know what happened to her. She's a skeleton.
You...
And her child.
How? How is this possible?
He found a letter she wrote to you in the serum. She's dead.
I can't believe this. My Katrin.
Yeah, we don't give a damn. It was bad.
Still have the letter? Please.
Yes. Yep.
My Katrin.
Deliver. Wow, this was actually an achievement.
My
Origin lost.
little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith. I always wanted a son.
I get it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If everyone here were as brave as you,
I get it.
Take this. I have no use for it.
Thank you. What now? Can I trade now? Oh, nice ring.
This letter doesn't change. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin.
I get it, they're assholes. Oh my god, it gave me like 100, 250 XP. Fuck! Really? Wait, what do you mean I can't trade with you? You're joking! I listened to your story for all this long and I can't trade with you? Fuck you, I'm gonna steal. Okay, no. Yeah, never mind. You're a blacksmith, why do you exist? Guys, your blacksmith is... Dude, I get fired from my job if I do this. How the fuck can you survive? Here. Well, do you think they care? Someone in my family is sick, they'd be like, okay, have a few days off, then get back to work. Oh my god, this is bullshit. Wait, maybe I need to reset the area. This is sad. Oh god, you need to help him. And it's not this quest, I assume. Dude, this city is a dump. Take me back to the horns. Like, this city is big and fancy, but their commerce is actually shit. Yeah, we shall, but wait, let's... Is it better than the Camelot's ring? I don't know. We did. We just did that. That's the thing. And he went outside. Because I went to that cave beforehand. Just like an hour earlier or something like that. I don't know, I prefer the camera. Yeah, and he still doesn't seem to trade with me. Yeah, maybe we need to reset the area. Actually, yeah, we're gonna wait a few days. What's better? Both are better. I don't need the stamina that much, I feel. We're gonna get the HP. By the way, I noticed when I summon Lancelot, he kind of heals me. Yeah, look, he almost heals me. See, my health goes up. My health goes down. I don't know. Okay, where can we find... Is this the place with the Tomb of Sargeras? No, this is main story shit. What is it? We got here. No. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that DLC yet. I was just looking around. Who are you? No one. Erwin's house. Think I give a shit about a key? Look, I can take shit for free. What's here? Erwin! Erwin! Where you at, dog? Erwin! Ain't anywhere. But I'll help myself. It's free. Whatever. Whatever. I think I need to wait a few days. Yeah, maybe it's waiting a few days for that guy to heal. Teleporter! Main square, the tavern, it's closed. Spend the red get. Why? Oh, stash, stash, stash! Dash! What did I want? I needed wolf. Wait. Misk. Five bear claws. 3 Caunacht skins. I don't think I have 3. I don't know. I might have. 10 wolf belts. Wow, I still haven't finished this. And marrow gas shells for shine. I don't think I have marrow gas shells. 10 wolf belts, 5 bear claws, 3 Caunacht skins, and 5 marrow gas shells. Okay, let's see. Five. 10. Luckily, I actually have this. What's up? Chicken butt. Look at all the cheese I have. You know how I have this, right? Okay. What did I need? Marrow gas shell. There is a cheese spell. You can literally turn people into cheese. Or you can create cheese using your own blood. You take a bit of HP damage. But you need to have quite a bit of mana to be able to use it consistently. We're gonna try it. Wait, I'll show you. Need to find an enemy. Do I not have marrow gas shells? The Wabbajack from Skyrim. Marrow gas shells. Have I not gotten any of those? How do marrow gas skins look like? I guess we're gonna have to go hunting for those. I can't be lazy. I can't be lazy. See, I haven't hunted any of their monsters. In fact. Caunacht is my spirit animal. Oh dude, I'm getting dizzy. This is the hospital. I assume they have quests too. I guess when you go into an area like this, the most important thing is to always pace yourself. Pace yourself, pace yourself. How do I go to what's her face again? The most important thing is to learn how to get around first. My friend. Don't make me climb down. Spirit animal is Rahim from Dying Light. My spirit animal is Johnny. That's it. Oh, you get down from here. Of course it's Johnny. Who did you think I'd answer? It's Johnny. You wanna know why it's Johnny? I'll show you. Because Johnny is everywhere. And Johnny, I can show Johnny right here. Johnny is right behind me. He's right there, always watching. Always. Oh, one of my streamer friends has she has Leon Kennedy alerts because she's been on Resident Evil streaks. You're like, Manly, when you're playing Resident Evil 4, I'm like, but pause, I just played 2, you know, they're fun, but I'm more of an RPG guy. I get jump scared easily. I belong here amongst castles and fantasy worlds or dystopian worlds. That I'll take that too. That's named Leon Kennedy. Lady, guess what?
Back again?
You're not very pleasant, you know?
Pleasant is for feasts and fair days, neither of which you'll find here. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive.
You know what I do when I'm jump scared? I just waste ammo. Like, I just unload whatever I have and I wanna shoot the body and shit. To be fair, some of the mechanics are also not that much for me. Like, it requires a lot of... Well, not the backtracking. These RPGs have plenty of backtracking too. Bounties. loud noises. I wonder, unless I have a weapon, especially a shotgun. It's always a glorious moment when you get a shotgun if it's a horror game, you know, because it's just the get away from me move. Just repels them. Bear claws!
Hey, these are... You've got a knack for this. Good, now...
Wolf pelt.
You are full of...
I know. Naruga shells.
And in one piece.
Croak
Finally, crow...
Or with friends. I have Lancelot. My friends would brutally bully me if I cried the jump scare. Unlucky. Anything else?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier.
Yes.
And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so.
Sounds good. Those were fetchy quests, but thankfully
some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set
The
up some
Zoe
traps.
Zed asked me.
But not only did
Should
the
we
traps
kill
turn
that
up
annoying
empty,
Camille
the next time I checked, a hammer, a
Yeah,
sword,
if they're
and a couple
talking
of
about the
knives were
annoying
missing too.
Camelot
I don't
woman
know about
in
you,
game,
but I've never heard of a
I'd
rat
say
that
let
can
the
shoot
streamer
through iron.
decide. But if she's being a pain in the ass, Johnny in my head says, solve the problem before it grows teeth. Keep it tactical, not sloppy.
Johnny always wants to be tactical. Johnny, you're one to say you just bum rush into Arasaka solo. The fuck? He's telling me to be tactical. You know what he said last time? He said that I'm in his head instead of him being in me. Well, on my Cyberpunk run, I did give him his body. He's very special.
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. But the problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some
Hey, we got key to Camelot's warehouse. Oh, that's a good amount of XP in before we actually level. Nah. Brokemouse Shrine. Well, when nighttime comes, we're gonna go out hunting in the wilderness. Okay, let's see. Dude, I'm overwhelmed with quests. Where do I even go? Do I go with this quest? What's a place of mine? Oh, this is the message to his wife. Oh no, I just got here yesterday. I'm just bumbling around delivering quests. I could go there. Yeah. Okay, let's deliver 1-2 more quests around here and let's go.
Well, good for you. Who is it?
Okay.
Oh.
Will send me.
All right.
You have so many quests here.
I wasn't expecting company.
Dude, what am I? The messenger? Boys, you seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Caunacht branded you and your husband as traitors, I wish Quill hadn't been so eager when Camelot was looking for workers. I told him people wouldn't be happy with us. But he just brushed me off. If he had just waited a bit, I could have told everyone. He was forced like the rest. As long as I don't go out too much. I mean, I don't think anyone would actually hurt me. Or at least I hope.
You're cool.
It's hard. Being spat on by people you've known your whole life. I get that they're angry. But Quill and I aren't to blame. We just wanted a better life.
Wait, what did they do again? Oh, they betrayed their community. People are lashing out because they're scared. No, you're traitors.
They're betraying themselves by believing there's a point in staying here. If they want to die to the Wyrdness when the min here goes out, oh, fine. But they don't have to drag the rest of us down with them.
There are too many
We owe them
quests.
nothing.
Like, I'm bombarded with quests.
not after
I know
the
he sent me to deliver a message to his wife, and I forgot what they did. Anyhow, pick up his wages from
So
Sign.
you won't be home for dinner? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got that. Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. But thank you.
They did
I
something.
hope the next time we talk.
I don't know, but we get some nice XP. Free loot. Oh, free loot. Thank you, lady. Just like that? What is this, Witcher? So I need a blacksmith shop, I need an alchemy shop, I need someone who cooks so I can buy regular food supplies. This town is like, it's a big town, but it's really kind of a big dump from what I'm seeing. I mean, actually it is a dump if you look at it. The Hornet of the South actually had a lot of things. I was expecting to trade with her, but apparently not. Where was the guy, the shadow guy? Because I know that if you return to NPCs to tell them things. Wait, I know where it was. It was above. I know that if you return to characters to tell them that you've done something, even if the quest doesn't, like, you know, even if the quest doesn't send you there, you can get some nice stuff. It was... Do I remember where he was? I think I do. The guy with the fake armors, you know. Lower City? There's an even bigger dump than that dump. Where is the Red Castle, by the way? I have quests everywhere. Is it this one? Or is it just decorum? Was there? What are these question marks? Devil Snare. Abandoned camp? What? Hi friends! Let me show you. Oh, it's not that thing. Let me show you what we do to heretics in this house.
I will be your downfall. I will be your downfall.
Wait, it doesn't work on them?
I will be your downfall.
No, you won't be my downfall. Don't tell me it no longer works on these guys.
I will be your downfall.
Oh my god, it's not working anymore.
You're nothing but a peasant.
It's not working anymore for some reason.
I will be your downfall.
I'm sad, man. I can't transform my enemies into cheese again.
Back to your hovel, coward.
You bastard.
I will be your downfall.
Dude, why can't I transform them into cheese anymore? That's so sad. No! Is it only an early game thing? Also, Druid Shrine. What happened to my lovely cheese spell? How am I supposed to collect to become the greatest cheese merchant in the world? Oh, that's the red castle? Oh, it's so good. Sketch. Because it's pretty. Yeah, for the town. Oh, cave. We're gonna explore this cave so I don't forget. Thank close by. Okay, what do these guys want? Mana regen, stamina regen. I love more mana regen than stamina regen, but we'll get it. Thank you. Let's see what's here. Cozy cave. Cozy cave, cozy cave. Yeah, basically I'm trying to pace myself. I want to do some quests in town sometimes, then go out in the Wyrdness and do shit. What into? No, don't draw a picture, for the love of God. What is this? Why did they plant herbs? This is supposed to be a cozy cave. I don't like you. The mysterious merchant. Is he here?
What? It's you. You're stealing from me.
Oh, this guy.
Why?
Oh, Kun, it's good that you're here. There was a thief.
I know that. Except, I thought... so...
This is the mysterious merchant, right?
It wasn't you? You're telling me...
I met him in Act 1. Here, Lancelot. Yes, I'm not a thief.
And you're saying you saw that person? If so, where are they now? Nobody could escape me so quickly, unless...
Unless they were not human exactly.
Oh, that little... don't worry.
Lay low, dude.
I know who it was.
Not me.
When I catch that little sprite, I'm going to turn it into a spider and then pluck off every last one of its legs. It's always like this. Give them a finger and they'll steal your whole hand. I do not know which I detest more, liars or thieves. Oh, well. There's nothing I can do about it now. Except find a better...
Yeah, a wise man once said...
Now, if you'll excuse me...
If your loot is easy to steal, then it means it wasn't valuable enough.
Oh, you can't trust anyone these days.
Wait, he's gone? Why, dude? Did he reappear? Yo, come back. The fuck? Okay. One. Sometimes directionally challenged. By sometimes I mean a lot of times. Oh!
Look who's
here.
Queen! My favorite customer.
That's us!
It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle, and they do cost quite a lot.
Special mushrooms? I want them.
Oh, you see, I stole them
the short version,
from
please.
a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless. I don't think so.
Why?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be... Well, no.
No, that doesn't what makes them special.
Mushrooms are so expensive.
They're not special. The customer might end up feeling deceived. Yes.
I can't see why. I did not say a word. See? This is the problem with you humans. You always hear what you want to hear, and then go around accusing everyone of deception.
Listen here,
you're
sir.
The ones who deceive your...
Listen here.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me. It's
whatever.
Not...
Just trade. Okay, we have our alchemy supply guy. Ah, I could get another one of these. Do these stack? I already have one in piece of gear. Anyway, let's buy it. Holy shit, my inventory space is... Ugh. Oh, that's nice. Then again, it operates by getting hit. I kind of don't want to get hit. And I have to get hit not through that impenetrable shield, as in I have to take damage. I mean, my protection isn't shit, but... Oh, what's this? Charge by kill. Another cube. I haven't used cubes that much, but some are interesting. A slow-moving homing projectile dealing high damage to a single enemy. Bloodseeker. Let's get it. But it's by killing 8. Whatever, let's get it. Let's sell shit. Of course I can't sell you. Hey. Why am I carrying so much that my inventory is so heavy? I'm carrying some shit, making me heavy. Whatever. What is this? What? Oh wait, this increases mana cost. I mean... Yeah, at 50% mana cost, it reminds me of that staff in Elden Ring, Azure staff. It's kind of the opposite of what I'm using, but then again, mine's just a basic one. Although that basic one does help. Well, we're using our fireball like an opener. Yeah, it will be broken. It might already be broken, to be fair. You can land one-shot sneak kills with this on even probably stronger enemies. Get it?
Done already?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's all you need?
Yes. Thank you, sir. Okay. What was this quest since I'm here? I'll go to the castle. To find the alchemist Callum, I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Who the fuck? Oh, Taranis. Okay, since we're out, we're gonna travel. See. Oh lordy, mana cost. It goes from 100 to 145, and with this it's like... Wow. 49. I wonder if it's worth it, actually. Three casts and I'm out. Literally. Spooky time indeed. We are still at 0 deaths, actually. Not that I'm doing a deathless run, but unintentional deathless run. That would be nice. Dude, this is cool, but it's like... What's the damage boost? So the mana cost is insane, maybe more than I can sustain, but 204 damage versus 162. Actually, I don't think it's... I don't know, it's nice, but might not be worth it. I don't think I can even use it if I have Lancelot active, to be fair. Okay, whatever, let's do that quest since they're nearby. I still have that consumable thingy that prevents death. Red caps. I know, the moon during the Wyrdness. Titanium, which I haven't used at all. Assuming it's precious. Oh, is that a meteorite? It is! I'm loving it. And it gives me ample opportunities to tweak with pets. 5 bleed stacks! You pieces of shit. Is this still worthwhile getting this ore? I just don't... I like the meteorite ore, sure, but this ore? Probably not. Marlin! Wait, this is the cheese thing. You don't turn your thing into cheese. Fuck these things. Oh god! Wait, who's this guy? Oh, this is my friend! Oh no, there's a bear. My friend, you're gonna die.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
I bet. Yeah, in Act 1 it felt harder, but then I discovered some spots with double stacks and it became easier. Is there anything around here? Why am I in combat? Over my dead bodies. Okay, let's go here. So once again, the Alchemist Callum. Guys, can I turn you into cheese? If I can't turn you into cheese, I'm gonna be so sad. I can't! Sucks. Boom! Okay, these are easy. Oh my god, but my weight is gonna get fucked up. I guess I'm just gonna have to use the cobweb thing and summon quickly. I'm so sad I can't turn them into cheese anymore. I kind of want to try this and see how it's like, but we'll see, we'll see. I should start using cubes, maybe. What build did you play with, Zoe? Punches played with a dagger thing, right? Oh man, I'm doing damage. Two-handed knight that summons stuff. Interesting. Two-handers seem to do a boatload of damage. I assume you dash in and out a lot of the times. You dash in and you just do a crap load of damage with the bonks or swords. Damage boost seems insane on two-handers. Probably overkill. I mean, if I can one-shot these guys with basically this, I assume with the two-hander it's way overkill on these guys. Amazed that critical hit, nice. Fuck you. He died from the cape. Do we have anything stronger? The Wyrdness is my friend. Here, I'm sorry. Nice damage, you hero. Teleporter! You just turn him into red cost as my summon do extra damage and don't let them breathe. Nice. Oh shit, I'm filled up. Where am I? The weird tower. Why is it called the weird tower? My god, even with this. Hold up. So I keep these rings. Here. Thankfully there's a fast travel spot right near the shit. Because we're gonna have to be putting lots of shit here. I'm gonna see what I'll do with this. I think I need more mana. I mean, it would help my crit, but I think as far as killing these enemies goes, I'm kind of killing them already. I think I would rather use the mana efficiency. Crazy as that sounds, I know there's huge quality difference between those. Also, we need to pick a druid, that guy. I said I would test this out more. Because it seemed like it could sustain my mana for longer. A Thorn Warden. No, health too low. Health too low. One-shotable territory. We don't like it when it's that low. Okay, let's go. A crow left to murder. Oh, wait. That next time. Yeah, no, let's commit. Let's commit to one quest, so we don't get too distracted, because we're already gonna be finding shit on the way. Lame Lorokan. That guy. Do we let Sir Lancelot deal with him? Let's see if Sir Lancelot can solo. Solo him, Sir Lancelot! You got this.
Now and forever.
I'm gonna draw this. I want the perfect pose.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Oh, Lancelot! The stamina damage.
Let this blade wash away my sins.
Oh, he's kicking his head. They both healed.
This is my lucky day.
Get him, Lance. You're not the best spellcaster. Oh no, he defeated Sir Lancelot. You bastard. Sir, I think you're dead. Lancelot got defeated by a bandit. Sure, he was a sort of bandit leader, but... Well, he was empowered by the Wyrdness, but even so... I'm sad. Couldn't have happened. I have no idea. Lancelot died to to a bandit. To literal scum. What happened, Sir Lancelot? Okay, Wyrdness over. To literal scum. Let's level up. And might as well wait till morning. Level 40! Damn, we level so fast. Your Berserker dual wield build is beyond broken. When I finally understood perks. Better you haven't had a problem with any... Oh yeah, we pick up on build 90. Or Dota background helps us here. You know, I would... add more crit. Give me a moment. But I kinda need spirituality. I think Lancelot being a ghost nerf him. Yes. Nerf Sir Lancelot. To be fair, 45% crit is a nice number. But I think I need my mana up. My spirituality up, like it's actually macro spirituality isn't that high. Yo, I'm liking this now. It starts working. Sometimes you see like 5 stacks of bleed. Let's see what we can do with statuses, because once they start burning, and they start burning fast, I do a shitload of damage to them. It's this and you know, the initial damage due to thanks to this. When they're at full health, I get the big damage boost. The big dig damage. Big dig damage. Punches, you did say this is useful because they're stunned when this happens. Although regular enemies, I assume they'll die before their stamina goes out. But this could be useful against bosses. Prime Lancelot would whoop everyone. Oh yeah. Well, I might turn him into cheese, so I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. We have some goodies here. 50% more damage to enemies. Or more debuffs. I mean, this is good if we get the bleed on. I think we can just add this. This is good. This is actually excellent for the burn. Or we could have debuffs deal more damage. Just like that. Just have your debuff deal more damage, bro. How much would it be? The fire is like 2%. This would be... I don't think it's that much more damage. Well... They are good. I think I'm gonna go for something else. There was this thing. Actually, no. Continue your status build up. We're gonna go for this. And I think I'm gonna go for this just so I keep the status up. Either this or I'm just gonna increase this. Yeah, just have them take more damage and that's it. Nice. Basically, when our enemy has a status effect on him, they're fucked. Lancelot, you died to scum! What shame! How are you supposed to meet your lord now? What's the stinking burn quest? I don't know, but I'm gonna go here. Dude, what does this quest do? So... Greetings, my dudish friend. Dude, I have a sad story. Sir Lancelot, of course I have it ready, died to a fucking bandit. How could the great Sir Lancelot die to get outplayed by a fucking bandit? The shame. Yeah, you know what? Let's do something fun. Because Sir Lancelot lost, Sir Lancelot shall see no more use for the rest of this stream. No more Sir Lancelot today. In fact, we might make that a constant rule. If Sir Lancelot loses to a foe that should be beneath him, like a fucking bandit, I don't care if it was a bandit boss, Sir Lancelot shall not be used today anymore. Sir Lancelot goes into the corner. I might use some summons as distractions. These are dog shit now. Okay, what am I using instead of Sir Lancelot? I have an open slot. No summons. Maybe we should switch to another element. My fire and frost and fire don't mesh well. We're gonna go for lightning. Or maybe we're gonna go for a cube. Let's use a cube. Let's use this. Though this doesn't feel this. Sir Lancelot is put in a corner. We could go with lightning or we could go with frost. I don't think frost is that good. I used lightning early. I want to use a cube. They were good early too. Early they were some of the most powerful actually. I think they have synergy with frost. Basically you have this thing that comes at the top, and I think if you freeze them, you can do lightning, but the freezing doesn't have synergy with my fire build because any bit of fire breaks the freeze. So bleeding, I don't think so. Let's go for something. I think this is cool. Let's go for the cube. I think this is especially easy to do with this. You basically have to charge mana. But this doesn't spend much mana. Or I could use it with this. Whatever, let's just play with it. What does this do? I did. I used one before and nothing happened. Deer. It's the second time I used one and nothing happened. Okay, where are we going? We're going there. What with this sound? Oh, this sound is because I haven't picked up the thing. Wendigo. Okay, we shall resort to lightning. Oh great, it's the dryads. The singer lighting ain't so bad. Did I do this one? The stag thingy, the stag lord. Meteorite! Ugh. Ugh. It's always over. My friend Kami over there likes to joke that it started revolving, everything started revolving around ore with me lately. Oh, what's that? What is that? It's basically, since I did my Gothic remake permadeath run, and I started it initially by literally heading into the mine with nothing but a pickaxe and a dream. And I mined ore so I can get a good armor. Oh, it's the tomb of the Harper ladies. Yeah, I know, we did that quest. My finest quest. And we just mined that ore until we got a really cool armor. Well, cool armor, good enough for the beginning. So it just basically goes to show the power of the working class. I was a representative of them. I represented every poor digger in the colony, okay. Let's do this. Wait, how do I do this without Sir Lancelot? Oh god, these things are a pain. Fuck these things. Did they just lose aggro on me? Ara, McCrackens! How did they hit me? Die, you heretical thing! But that's the riots. Physics over. Your boy's cooking. A pickaxe and a dream, you know it. You know it. I'll never shut up about that. In fact, it's like I'm more proud of that than actually finishing the permadeath run. I'm proud because I started from zero and I was like, I'm gonna get that shit. Also, where the fuck is this guy's body? Dude, I hate how I can't find the bodies in the grass at times after they die. Like, it's good to throw them away, but where the fuck is it? Like, no, I don't care about the loot. I'm just curious. Where the heck did I toss it? You literally have to observe. I guess that's cool. You should be able to observe. I don't know. But Krakens were not using... Sir Lancelot is banned today. You know why he's banned? Because he got defeated by a bandit scum! How could he? I thought he was winning and he just got wrecked. You remember chasing a deer for 12 minutes straight trying to kill it, but... Oh god. That could be painful. You should have gotten this skill. This slowdown time skill. It's actually super valuable. Once I was a humble flower picker too. That's how I started my Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 journey. I started like on hardcore like an idiot. And the games give you like jack shit. You don't even know how to orient yourself because you don't even have a fucking compass. I couldn't beat anything, I couldn't do anything, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna pick flowers, and I raised my strength a little bit. I did part of it off stream, of course. Regular wood, iron arrows. Who killed this poor horse? Why do you kill horses? Horses are awesome creatures. You fuckers. Ooh, zombie knights? Oh, we know these guys. Nice damage. The lighting is not bad. I'm gonna get filled out instantly with this. Take our fire helm. And I ended up dining with lords and barons in Cuanacht. Exactly. But Kraken has started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 well for a while now. It's gonna have to wait for me because, you know, schedule is booked. I have this game and the Gothic 2 waiting. I'm still undecided whether I should finish this. Yo, where are we going? Whether I should finish... Whether I should focus on Tainted Grail to finish, or I should start next week and stream them in tandem. Also, we just found a sheep's head. Hello, sir. Who are you? Wait, what the fuck is that? Get plan, yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know what the fuck is this. We're gonna play around with it. What the fuck? One by one, Shooms. Poor glass, deep within the caves where their air is damp and the light barely lingers. A cool blast often waits. It does not hunt by sound. Eating is poor, dulled by centuries of isolation, but its eyes pierces the dark like a lantern. It reminds me of the aliens from Muv-Luv. Muv-Luv is an anime, well, from a visual novel. And it has these aliens invading called Beta. Yeah, not a very creative name, I know. When threatened, it withdraws into its hardened shell. With derby speed. Yeah, it literally rolls around me. Watches. It learns! And in the depths of its lair, nothing escapes its gaze. By the time you finish Gothic 2, don't... Yeah. Well, I did say... Also, let's talk to this guy. Friend, who the fuck are you? Can you get back there so we can talk? I'm gonna start Blood of the Dawnwalker about 2 weeks or a month before release, approximately. But kind of like that. I think it's perfect. Let's not forget that work's gonna start, so I'm not gonna have... I'm gonna have, you know, probably the usual 2-4 streams per week. Or 2 to 5. Yeah, there's some variety there because, you know, theater work. But I'm gonna have that, so... I want to focus on just one game because if I'm focusing on 2 games, sometimes, you know, the issue with my Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough that I had was that because of how the game was, and me choosing to play on hardcore and being very hard to orient myself, when I had the more busy work months, sometimes I literally just got 1 stream off per week. And that made that playthrough take like 3 months. Way too long. Well, to be fair, I focused on Crimson Desert too. Yeah, I was just playing literally 2 very long games. But I would rather focus on 1. I can do it in 2 when I'm on free here, when I'm on vacation like now, but it is easier for me to focus on 1. I think it might be easier for the audience as well, though, depends. I wish there was more option than this game for throwing straight hands. Yeah. They should have had some emojis or shit.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest?
Oh, dude, I rest whenever I want.
Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands.
Only if we have an enhanced version of my flamethrower.
But you might find something you...
Merchant! 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 You speak of the word.
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the Papal Bull of Calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word there...
Blow his head off.
Out of all the verses...
Yo, this guy's a red priest, right?
These are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, shed the blood.
It's not by sword, but it's definitely by blood and fire.
And become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am. And
yo, this guy is deep. I like him.
Unless my interpretation of the Papal Bull of Calling is
I need to play
then yes,
Rogue Trader Warhammer 40k at some point whenever I feel like returning to turn-based games.
If it's worth
but it'll be a while.
I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
We burn heresy. Heretics. Okay, let's see. This guy sounds like he has good loot. Summon Master Assassin. Summon Crystal Crawler. Yeah, I've yet to play any Warhammer 40k games. I feel like when I'm gonna start the 40k streak, I'm gonna play several 40k games. It's gonna be Space Marine 2, it's gonna be Rogue Trader. I guess I could get into Dark Tide, but it would be good for multiplayer. Some of my friends play it. Okay. Why does a great health potion cost 300 gold? I don't even know about Balkan. The history of Island Asylum, I have this. I assume these are great summons. What's a crystal crawler? We're gonna buy both of them. A master assassin. Yeah, Sir Lancelot is off duty, so triple fretbow. Interesting. Imagine the effect you can stack on this. Triple fretbow. Make sure you don't sell anything valuable. Choom. Or garbage. Yeah, but we have to try it. We have to try it. Are there any mobs? Okay, there's a bear. Wait, it's just a bear. How fast can I charge that, by the way? Six, 7, 8, 10. I think you recharge it best with fire spells because they're faster. Okay, let's try it. Crystal Crawler. Let's give your D summon. What the fuck are you? It's so cute! Almost. If you ignore the creepiness. How strong is one of them? Crystal Crawler versus Bear. Let's go. Oh my god, the poor Crystal Crawler. It's funny. It's like a giant flea. It's annoying, I guess. Yo, maybe it's effective because it's easy to... Maybe it's good because it's just annoying to... Let's see. If I make all of them attack one night, it's like they're so annoying to focus down. They do shit damage. They're literally like fleas. Look at them. I just got my army of fleas. They are so hard to focus down. But I assume something with AoEs is gonna take them out easily. Okay, boys. Thank you. They're interesting. I think they can be a better distraction than tankier summons, maybe. Maybe. But their damage is shit. Definitely way stronger than the... I mean, the Grindylows suck now. They just get one-shotted. How about the Master Assassin? Livia Postor on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Master Assassins. I know I have to do that quest, but give me a moment. I want to test these. Let's test one. Hi, sir. Come here. Let's see how strong is a Master Assassin. Master Assassin versus Poison Knight. Kind of getting wrecked. And no helping. It also depends how well they work together. I have a problem with these guys. I don't think they work together that well. And I don't think they're as strong independently either. But I think they're kind of a mid-tier unit. And I guess it matters where you summon them. The positioning in where you summon them. If you got them all clumped up, it's gonna be bad. Let's see. How good are you? Dude, they're struggling against fucking drowners. Kind of, okay. They take too long to kill a drowner, so Lancelot would have wiped these out. Can they kill a Kog'Maw? Remember, no helping. We're just gonna vibe. If you three can't kill a Kog'Maw, Frog'Maw. Dude, they suck. I mean, they're not horrible, but they're just mid. Basically, they're mid. Look, if I take these out, now these do pathetic damage, yes. They don't even scratch this thing. They barely scratch. But they're way harder to kill, I think. Kind of, and you just... They take less up. How much uppy do they take? Okay, no, they take upkeep. I don't know. I'd have to decide. I personally think they're a good distraction. Interesting distraction. Okay, let's go back and sell our shit to that guy because we're already filled up. Where was what's his face? Is he still here? Oh no, it's the Wyrdness already. Okay, let's put them to... Let's test them against the real thing. Against the real thing, first of all, let's sell. Like I said, no using Sir Lancelot. He's banned for today because he's been a disappointment. That's Penis. How well do they do against a Wyrdspawn? A Wyrdspawn can take out Sir Lancelot. Yo, they're not bad versus a Wyrdspawn. They annoy the heck out of it. They won't kill it, of course. Its attack pattern just struggles against them. And your boy can just do this. Please versus bear ass fight, yeah. Get him, please. I assume my assassin will get wrecked. Okay, I want to try something. I said I wanted to experiment with these gloves to see if I want to upgrade them or not. because of the mana restore. How well can they... Look at that mana restore. Yo, in a sense, that mana restore might give me more DPS. Just because it keeps these things charged. Like, it just lets me keep the fire going. And that means I get to stack bleed. Wow. Yikes. Average one soldier. Hans gets the flaming rifle. Or how was it? That meme. Are these gloves better? I mean, this is good, but well, these are unupgraded too. The mana restoration just allows me to, you know, to keep up the DPS for so much longer. Let me try it again. See how fast the mana goes out to this? It is a pain when your mana is so low. These things attack fast. I don't know, it's interesting. With alchemy, these gloves are better. But I think I'm underestimating the DPS you get. Like, this looks better, it's raw damage, right? But when you're out of mana, you're not doing any damage. Of course, I'm not using mana potions either, if I want to go ham. I think I can get... I can do two things. Upgrade both, though that's expensive. And use these on the regular. And if I fight a boss and want to actually use mana potions and shit, I can go with these. But to me, this just seems better. Like, look. We have to hit them too. an annoying foe to melee. Even with these weapons, it's annoying to melee. Look at that mana sustain. The upkeep is just so good. Without it, the upkeep gets scary. Frightening. Like, it's like we can just sit. I think Wyrdness is gonna be over soon. The whole battlefield with King's Essence, oh yeah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That thing is shooting poison at me? Oh fucking hell, it's poisoning me. Why can't I hit it? What the fuck is that? A weird stump. A tree should not live after it was cut. It should not pulse, nor breathe, nor reach with roots that remember hunger, and yet weird stumps do. Born from trees touched by the weirdness, they linger where forest once stood, their forms barely indistinguishable from the dead wood around them. But they are not dead, not entirely. Step too close and you'll become the only thing they crave, nourishment. Scary. Please! 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 Are these undead stronger? Bullshit. What else do we have in the swamp? The mana regen is best with the flamethrower because this can crit and I just need to multi-hit to be able to use this properly, and yeah, the mana cost per second. Even with this, my mana can still go out. What else do we find here? Elder Worm? What the fuck is this? giant mouth. We're in D, boys. Hello, Knight, get down. What the fuck is that? Who's winning? Oh god. Get distracted by fleas, you piece of shit. What the fuck are you? Poison creature? Oh my god, it looks so ugly. Dude, what is this swamp? The knuckle lava. It's hideous. It's a creation that should have never been. Bred in secrecy by the Red Priests, was a result of grotesque experiment and a natural fusion of red caps, goats, and other beasts, designed to harness Avalon's mythical properties. But ambition turned to disaster when a rogue priest smuggled an egg into the mainland, unleashing creatures into the wild, able to reproduce on their own. Oh god, they fuck themselves. Oh my god. They spread like a plague. Of course they're gonna spread like a plague. I mean, we're out here having a dating crisis, and then someone thought, let's create a creature that fucks itself. No problem. And it breeds. Their existence quickly tangled with the horrors of the Red Death. When panicked to hold, the Red Priests buried their mistake, destroying their research and silencing who knew the truth. But the Knuckle Witch still roams Avalon, a living testament to their agony. Yo! Pray none of our ruling elites see this stream and see me reading the lore of this thing. Because they might be getting ideas. In fact, I want to ask Johnny. I'm gonna ask Johnny. I'm curious. I mean, you know Johnny. He said it's the corpus. Give me a moment. The knuckle, the nook, love, B. Yeah, they're so corrupt and cause so many problems. They should have just stuck to precept.
Tear asked me, Johnny, there's a creature called the Knuckleavi here that apparently mates with itself and can reproduce. It's hideous, but think our ruling corpo elites would get ideas on if they knew? Yeah, corpos would hear self-sustaining, self-replicating monster and start taking notes like it's a damn quarterly report. I'm stuck in your head, and even I think that's where the line is. Not how do we weaponize it, but how do we keep those chrome vultures from trying?
Johnny knows. Johnny's usually right. Oh my... Wait, I'm poisoned? This is one way of sustaining. Sustain! What a critter. Okay, no, I need to level up. Okay. That's far enough. That is far enough. Yeah, I need to upgrade these gloves. The thing is, when I start either attacking fast with a light attack, especially when I start burning, this doesn't care what your damage is. This just cares for critical hits. Obviously, your chances of critical hit increase. When I do this, I'm gonna be critting often and restoring mana. With something like this, it almost keeps your mana full. But for now, we're gonna be using this. Okay, there's another creature. Where am I? I'm fucking lost. I am lost! I came here for a quest, by the way. I know there's another quest here, but... Actually, let's do this quest since we're up. What's this quest? Hiding from a witch named Karla. If I find her, I should help him. Okay. Oh, that's a druid. Shrine. Mana regen, we want this. Acorn! Mana regen. Sometimes have some things underneath. We're back. Oh, dude, I have to find her throughout the whole swamp.
Nice to see you.
What are you?
Come, sit. Greetings, traveler.
We don't
Red
have much,
priest.
but the prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark, dark times.
Well, I could use them as allies around these parts. What are you doing
We
here?
recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous
Get
place.
tortured or what?
Wyrdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
At least these guys are out in the fields, you know?
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the Wyrdness. It's corrupted.
All the poor genuine lowly priests who don't know shiz. Yeah, well, the thing with the red priests, at least, you know, they're putting their talents to use here against these creatures and the Wyrdness, rather than those who just sit and torture people at base. Those are, they seem like nice guys. Yeah, whatever, bless me, why not?
The word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns,
No,
listen to the word.
I hope it would
for
do
it will give
something.
you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
Beautifully said, brother.
Oh, okay. No bonus.
Good to see you.
Shop!
As I mentioned before, we don't...
Shop! Ooh, blood magic. And... alchemy shit. I need to sustain my alchemy. The 7 commandments. I have this. Sell! Sell. Maybe I'll use that bow one day. One day. Oh! An upgrade. I got this from the druids thingy. I got it just now. Nice. The amulet of the waning moon was also from a shrine. We'll take that shit. Wait, you want us to this is a maggot. What the fuck? You can eat a maggot? Why? Just why? Brother, ew. Okay, what do they have? Can I sell from stash? Yes. I'm trying to not let my shit gather. Oh God. There's so much. Not sell this shit. Where are you keeping it? What are these? Sir Lancelot's thingy. At least I'm getting money. I like how this game is actually one of the few games that lets you put points into a skill that lets you sell at like 100% or even more. Torch Ward. I know this could be useful. More useful than I think, depending on its upgrade. Okay. What do we buy? Mana potions are dirtily expensive. Absorption. I mean, I want all of these. Doesn't mana shield slow your mana recovery? Yeah, incoming damage is divided between health and mana by percentage. Decreases combat mana regeneration by half of that value. That's disgusting, though. Like, that's nasty. Very nasty. I mean, I can get tanky, but... Oh, you can get 100% mana shield. Okay, maybe we'll replace our Quen. Technically, this is better than the Quen if you want to use our mana defensively. 25% mana shield for 100%. I could become a mana magnet. Oh God, they have some good shit here. Crippling Ball decreases target's damage dealt by 20. Oh, this is good. Oh, but it does no damage. Okay, it's not that good. Against a boss, I think it's good. Increases crit chance against the target. Okay. Yo, this has synergy with my build. Charging the spell increases the duration for up to 20 seconds. Okay, I want this. I want this. I want that. And this thing creates a magical shield for 120 seconds. Oh, this is like the impenetrable shield. The evolved variant. Fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage. It also works with one instant. It costs a shitload of mana, though. However, unlike that one, it explodes around you. Yo, isn't this excellent? We're gonna buy all of these. I know it's very expensive. Oh my God, I'm spoiled for choice. Met someone clad in same as you. He's mentioned that he's some kind of inquisitor.
By the word, does this mean we too might have the chance to meet an inquisitor?
He's around.
That would be...
Oh yeah, I can't wait to try these.
Incredible. The Inquisitors of the Red Church are truly sanctified beings. Chosen by the Word. Chosen by the Prophet herself.
The Prophet Andraste.
I hope we are also...
They say in Dragon Age Origins. Dude, he's right around. How come you didn't find him? Hey, Real, what's up? Real, we got some Andraste, my beloved, yeah. Look at these little fleas thing. We're putting Lancelot on hold today because he got defeated by a fucking bandit scrub, so we're just getting the fleas. I'm just looking at these new thingies. This seems excellent. It's like the impenetrable shield, well, except that it costs a shitload of mana. But it does damage when you're attacked. Yeah, Lancelot's in the corner. Wait, why do I have 68 armor protection? Did they oh, they did give me the blessing. Who said the red priests are all bad? Me. Yes, we are still deathless. You can tell because I still have this. Okay. I wanna try shit. We're gonna have to put Mollyhorn to the side. I like this, but I also wanna try... This will be great for my build. The crit thingy. How about I go with absorption instead? Absorption and crippling bolt. Debuff enemies, then increase your crit chance 20 seconds.
You doing okay?
My friend, can I rest by you? I can't use your fire, so I have to use my own, you know? Level up. I think I still have to go spirituality. 43% crit, right? I have 44% crit. I can get 20% boost once I stack up, once I attack like 5 times, which is super easy for me. 54%. I was thinking, how long do I have till 100? Anyhow, we need more spell power, so we're gonna go for spell power. Yeah. This is indirect protection. Could actually be very, very good, but I already have protection. So let's go for statuses. I just want to get this. Active status and then they take 20. Sure. So we use the burn properly. You know what? I think it's time to go into this skill. It might affect me in some ways. It's gonna take up my stamina, but I'm gonna use it. But it's time to go for this. Lancelot, you're in the corner. Okay, we need to find the critter. So the mana shield. I haven't used mana shield until now, just a little bit. %100% when channeling. 25%. The decreased mana regeneration is nasty. We're gonna have to try it. This thing... I think you can reduce the enemy's damage by shit and by just doing this. Oh, your stamina drains. Your stamina, it's a bit of a problem. You could say it's even a trap in a sense, but You move a lot faster when you dodge. Like, you can do this and... You just have to make sure you're not out of stamina. Because that's when you're fucked. Okay, let's find what's her face. Karla. Wait. Increases crit chance again. Okay, 3 types of attacks. So this one, and this one. There's your crit. And a shield. Nice place. The maw. Whoa. Skellies. Nice, shoot the skellies. No. So I'm trying to help a guy that's in a barrel by finding this chick who's after him. Oh, an enemy. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna see how my... Wait, I'm gonna fight this thing first. Hit me. That's the mana protection, eh? After I deal with this fucker. Hit me. That's one way to tank. Yes. The protection is nice. Hit me. The mana regen cost is...
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Mana. 100% mana shield, eh? 100% block. But you have to release it. Interesting. Now this is a mana shield. Okay, let's see this. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. With damage reduction and its debuff. With a level 1 mana shield. Okay. Let's see damage. Hit me. It still does decent damage. How about this thing? Its AoE is small. Huh? That does a shit load of damage. Hit me. Hit me. Why can't you hit me, sir? Hit me. I'm spoiled by choice. So we're gonna be keeping this. If we're gonna be facing things immune to fire, obviously we're gonna switch around to whatever else. We'll probably play around with these. Obviously we'll get the good old Lance back, but not today, he's grounded. I think this will be great once I start doing this. I think I'm gonna get this just to sustain the mana. Now, my dilemma. This is basically the enhanced version of Impenetrable Shield. It also costs a shitload of mana compared to it. However, it also works for one instance. But once enemies attack you, they just receive a pretty good amount of damage. Definitely a solid replacement. Or I can go the mana shield route. I don't know. I think I want to play with mana shield just a little bit. Because why not? Okay, we're gonna play with mana shield. Eat. The crits are impeccable. That's a stupid 3, right? This annoying ass thing. Maybe I shouldn't get close to it. Big coin purse. The mana shield is useful, but honestly avoiding is better for me than blocking. Using my mana as a shield is nice, but I don't know, I think I would rather just avoid damage than taking it. Also Shrine. Let's summon our fleas! Hi, goons. Thorn the Bloodhound. Who the fuck are you? Get them, please! They're so annoying, look! He can't kill them! Because they're too fast. Okay, when he hits them, they do a shit ton of damage, though. Okay, brother. Okay, that's scary. Burn. Nice. The Avalon crimes. Arcanist here. I'm still having big mana issues. Well, I have the mana shield now too, so I'm not sure if the mana shield is what I want, to be honest. Thorn and Bran, known to our readers as the Bloodhound Brothers. Each command their own brand of outlaws operating in the southern reaches of Avalon. Though bound by blood, these two haven't spoken in years. Their gang works separately, and the tension between them is plain as day. Thorn, the elder brother, has earned a reputation as a brutal and predictable leader who stalls probably with brute force. He's behind some of the bloodiest raids in the southern warden patrols, often leaving bodies of soldiers out in the open. A message written in gore meant to make others tremble. What was the one reason Captain of the Horns of the South ordered the... Dude, this guy has so much lore. What the fuck? Bran, the younger of the two, is known for cunning. I'm assuming we're gonna find him too. Horn doesn't hide his name. There's no war between them. Frankly, we're not surprised. The brothers are notorious for their savagery. Interesting. We need to find his brother. Worn sword. Arcanist, eh? Luminous silver dust. Is that for a quest? What you got? I like it. The 25% mana shield. I'm not sure how good it is. It's like the 100% one is good. But it's like you just get your mana depleted. Why stay on the defense instead of just dodging? That's my issue. I think it can be good if I'll get a lot more mana. So far, if I had a build, if I was using more lightning, maybe if I use more lightning, my build isn't so mana hungry. But I think I'm gonna use the Mystic Ward. I prefer this. Especially since sometimes, usually I get hit once and I don't get hit again. I just need to block the big first hit. And after that, you know, I'll dodge away, I'll move away. So I think this works best for me rather than mana shield and straight up tanking. Yeah, because it'll do some extra damage. Now, the mana cost could be an issue. The fact that I can't use it whenever I want is a serious issue. Like I use 3 of these. Oh wait, it has the upkeep. Oh my god. I forgot this one has upkeep. So I'm left with no mana. Well, fuck. Yeah, no. I don't like this. The damage buff might be good, but on the other hand, it's a way to keep mana lower. And if I can get mana lower, I can get a certain buff better. I don't know. Anyway, let's see this guy's equipment. Horn sword, the massive sword that consumes 2% of max health per second. Really? Test. When in combat? Banger! Dude, the weapons have such a cool design. It doesn't seem that good. It seems kind of shitty, actually. I mean, consumes max health per second. Of your health? Okay, it's kind of shit. Not that I would use it, but why would you use it? Wolfred bow, arcane. Okay, let's see this. I might use this. No spell power. If you wanna be a tanky mage, Mana Shield is your best bet. Like, I guess become a tanky mage and maybe let your summons do most of the work. And you just debuff. But I'm more of a mobile mage. My tankiness is medium. I'm not a glass cannon exactly. They just give Mana Shield. It does look good though. Holy fuck, let's see. Nice. Oh my god, it's so cool looking. I'm gonna faint. Yo, it's so cool looking. I just upgraded these. We don't care about these. Arcanus boots. The mana regen is pathetic on these. It looks so cool. Maybe I should just... I mean, I can look like it. Unupgraded, I get 41% protection. But it doesn't mean or is Mana Shield overrated. I guess no, it depends on your build. It's a permanent Mana Shield, now that I think about it, so actually no. 60% Mana Shield, so you just walk around and... Ooh, teleporter. Oh, that was a lot of mana. kind of annoying. So this gear kind of sucks. It's so mana hungry. And it's weighty. Well, it's unupgraded, but I don't know if I like the mana shield. Like, its upkeep is super high. Hold up, let's go back. Go back. Forward. I don't know, I'm probably not using it properly and not having the build to take advantage of it. Also mana. Gonna be using this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's way too demanding on the mana for me to use this. I'm sure it gets some nice upgrades. Maybe it increases your mana regen by a shit ton and your upgrade by a shit ton as well. Although it looks great. We need our crit build. The burn is good. Yeah, it's a good piece of gear, but we're gonna stay with this. So this is just much better for us. It's with damage. Also, let's change this. Got this lovely bad boy. Damage increase 100. 41 will take it. Finally, my shit deals more damage. You know, maybe I need some stamina too now. Yeah, I prefer Camelot ring. Prefer that. Because we need our stamina. Because now we're kind of kiting when we're using spells. Our critical damage is actually based. Very based. The only thing I want removing, I think I'm gonna remove this one. Or I don't know. You know what, let's go like this for a while longer. Why not? Dash. What a Diablo-like music. We'll think about the Arcanist thingy. But I think, like, I like it. I like it and I don't at the same time. It's the mana regen that I don't really like, to be fair. Like, I have a fucking fly. As for spells, do we want to use the assassins? The Grindylows, we're not gonna use them again. The mana shield is debatable. I don't know how effective this is, so we're gonna have to try it. The Ring of Vigor. You know, this could be useful, but I'm not using it right now. Summon Master Assassin, I'm disappointed by these. We're gonna probably use these every now and then. I don't know what to think about this. It's like... I guess it's good to have, but it's not that much protection. The 100% mana shield is great, but otherwise... And as for this, sometimes I just think this is better, just because it has the pitifully low mana cost, and sometimes I just need to dodge. You remember, this has an upkeep. This is absolutely gonna be better later on when I get more mana, but until then, I don't know. We're gonna keep both and we're gonna play with them and we're gonna see what happens. How about that?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Since we're in town, how would I, that's a home. Yeah, we're gonna return. Let's just go back to Lord What's-His-Face. If we can go there. Can. Where was the guy and his son? I don't remember where the guy and his son was. I think he's here. Get all this. Where? Who are you?
Welcome. I am Vessa Meredith Talbot. Please ignore the
Nice
crates.
shirt. I had one of
My
those.
husband's doing. He insists on preparing for an evacuation I won't join.
For generation your family has lived here, the Wyrdspawn might be. Very
Each
so determined to stay
generation
here.
of my family faced a crisis, and each endured. What message does it send if I'm the first to abandon our legacy?
The thing without the mana too is that, aside from that skill that increased it by 50, I'm not sure how to boost it further. I mean, there are a lot of skills to boost the mana regeneration though, so there's that. Oh, there's the necromancy thing, like, all of those restore mana. Otherwise, I guess you should just use mana potions. At the end of the day, I'm not really using mana potions, am I? Well, I use them during the rough fights. What about your safety? Your husband seemed concerned.
Eadbert has always been cautious, but there are times when caution becomes cowardice.
Yes.
The Menhir still stands. Lord Yvain still searches for solutions. And I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. If such miracles are possible, why surrender before the battle is truly lost?
You believe it can be... No, you put a... You put a lot of trust in Lord Yvain.
Lord Yvain
Usually people
carries
don't
a
trust
heavy
him.
burden, and he's looking for balance. He's searching for a solution that preserves both our people and heritage. His heart is true.
The truest of hearts.
At least, that's what I chose to believe.
Yeah, decisive action is needed.
Action without wisdom is merely motion. And what's the point in that?
Fair.
I believe nothing is certain until it occurs. Hope remains while the Menhir stands.
Vessa Talbot. We can apparently take whatever we want. why can't I pickpocket?
Stop that before someone sees!
Okay. Yeesh. Gold. To hero. Gothic line. Get out. Dude, where is what's his face? Where is the sun? By the sun I mean the guy with the... I should have marked his place. The Shadow Base outfit is... Yes, I knew it was around here. Kingdom Come Deliverance trained me a bit to not be as directionally challenged anymore. Dude, wake up. Fuck. I'm gonna steal from your place if you don't wait. I'm wasting precious time out in the Wyrdness, or maybe I should just rest. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Good morning! Are you guys awake? Or do you guys sleep in?
Oh, hello there.
Hi. Don't be scared by the helm. Hi, Daddy.
What do you prefer? Lamella armor or plate armor?
You doing?
Whoever invented Passages definitely knew.
Oh, you don't have any quest with him? Okay. Dude.
Safe travels.
You mean I wasted the night for nothing? Fuck you guys. Should have robbed you blindly. Whatever. Where's the teleporter? Right here. Milton likes to show off his glorious hair. That's why he goes without helmet. Milton from the penal colony of Corinnes. Wait, did I find the teleporter here? Okay, it was right here. Wait, didn't I find another one? No. Shrine of Croakmaw, let's head there. The Shrine of Croakmaw compels you. Of course you won't give me what I need. Croakmaw, what? Whatever. You know what? We need to identify anyway. We have plenty of these. Why am I being stingy? Battle hammer. The blood sting. We have one of those. Feathers, gem of stamina. Or club. Sometimes these give some death. Sometimes they just waste things. Okay, they waste things. Dash. Bam. What am I doing? Move all crafting ingredients. Here. Take things. Take wait, we needed Kog'Maw what? Kog'Maw Horn. Shit. Holy shit, nice critical damage. Blessed be. Yeah, see, when your critical gets this high, I assume it would make sense to truly dive into crit, because your damage increase for this is actually not that great. Like 2%, but it does help. Meanwhile, your crit, well, you get most crit from item stacking. 1% crit isn't that good. You should get your crit from items above all. But at this point, we're doing some... But yeah, we could play around with the Mystic Ward. Okay, let's search for what's her face. Lemuel is hiding. Witch named Karla. Oh my god. What, you want me to go there? Easy. That was probably a crit. Where is thy witch? Thy witch. Are these rare potions? Oh no. Sir. I like how what a death. Some spells stagger the enemy. I guess that's what that stun spell does. Also, this place, oh god, this place gives so much XP. Was a crit. Hearing people spray offering manly. I've decided they're heretical. So they must be gone. Oh my god, dude, what is this thing? It doesn't even have a stomach. Look at it. Ew. Drowners. Funny how we still have drowners around here. Dude, where is this? Where is this what's her face? Karla. We need to find Karla or something. Karla, get your ass over here. I promise I'll do the beheading quicker this time. We need to find a good wand. Yeah, I don't know, like, getting the mana thingy would be cool, but... It's against bosses, really. But I can just use potions. You know, I have potions for a reason. No reason not to use them. Okay, she should be around here. I'm finding her today if it's the last thing I do. We're finding Karla. Okay, we're in the zone. We're in the zone. I'm definitely into my zone. I'm definitely into my zone. Definitely. Zone. Kanye. There was this silly Kanye song. Fine, dude, I might as well do this quest. Where the fuck did this guy go? I don't know. I like the fleas overall. They're a good distraction. Columns, research entry, experiments, specimens, vinifera, grapevine root, objective to observe an isolated regenerative spark with plant tissues. Procedure sample was immersed in Wyrdspawn to extract, amplify cellular results, initial regeneration, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we get it. Wait, maybe we're gonna need these. Entry 5, human spark isolation, blood sample, homeless girl, and ape subject. I don't like where this is going. Multiple degradation. The spark is volatile. I don't like where this is going. But oh god. Oh, that shield sound. What are you?
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well. Even when Calum brings light.
He's a dryad.
Oh. He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave.
Always a cave.
I think he's been there for a while. It's hard to keep track of time here. The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil.
Static dryad.
Like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong. Although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
You know, that could be a... That sounded lewd for some reason. It feels big and strong, although it doesn't see my brain. Bonk.
I'm Ely.
This
I
quest?
used to beg on the streets of Caunacht. I hated it. The rain. The cold nights. The eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many.
The writing is actually quite good in this game.
I
I
really
mentioned this before and I'll mention it again. Of course she's a dryad.
He offered me a job, said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink.
And he started experimenting on you. We read the logs.
I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up,
Give me vibe of Full Metal Alchemist. That guy who experimented on his daughter. And he turned her into homunculi.
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again, even if only for a little.
Where's the cave?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. I'm sorry. Thank you.
We got this.
That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant.
The plant?
It always feels.
It's okay, they're probably vulnerable to fire.
That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Research found 01. Wait, I found some. Okay. Oh, here we go. Subject observation, 4 bloom essence radiates, blah 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 blah. Procedure. Results: 1 hour stable pigmentation resembling spreads across the skin. Basically, he turned her into a dryad. The essence resists, or somehow, I don't know, he's connected to the plant. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. Oh, he wanted to put a plant essence in a human vessel and he used her as it. If he survives, the potential is limited. If he fails, I must refine the formula. 20 entries. Mid-teens, malnourished. Subject to graft life plant directly into the subject's arm. Wow. That's creepy. Treated with Wyrdspawn solution to enhance spark activity. Plant is initially bonded. Is the cave behind her or something? Oh. Yikes. Okay. Wait, what he's been experimenting on? I guess I have to free the plant first. I kind of want 20 points. But I want my crit upgraded too. Should I upgrade? Wait, should I upgrade my health? I haven't upgraded my health in a while. Could help with the weight. I kind of just want the crit up. Oh, fuck me! Can I reset? I didn't want to put points into that. Yeah, I should be able to reset. Fuck. I accidentally put points into that. Oh. We're gonna get the same practicality. Gonna get the perception higher. Gonna get the spirituality high enough. One more point. Perception. Ish. Ish. Okay, I have to do this again. Well, I got to see how the resetting works. Points into that. Yeah. 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 Still not sure about that one. Would be cool. Put points into this, put points into this. Points into this. Put points into this. Points into this. And statuses. Should I? Deflecting projectile. I mean, we're using King's Soul when we slow down. I don't really care to deflect. Oh, you deflect them. I kind of like this. Receive lethal damage. I like this too. For each enemy killed. This is actually a banger. Tell you what, I want to see how many of those items we've gotten, because I got a point. You know, those Wyrdspawn thingies, essences that help me weird stones, or however what they call it. I think they're in consumables. Yeah, we just got 3 of them. Okay, we're gonna get the following things. We could go for finishers. I like this. I kind of like this. I didn't like this too much. This is good if you're gonna go on a killing spree. This is great against bosses. Bosses usually have some minions. I think it's cool. Let's go for this. Let's just go on a rampage. That's it. Sometimes you want to do finishers on foes. Okay, boys and girls, let's do the quest. Over my dead bodies. Wait, where is the cave? The plant and destroying it. Said the cave is nearby, but Was the cave literally behind her or what? Forgot, eh? Like, the quest tells me to go there, but it tells me to go for 2 objectives. Which is a bit misleading. Like, she said the cave is somewhere nearby, but she doesn't know. And even if it's there, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to burn the branches? Both markers told me to go in there, that's the thing. Maybe I should search for this during the day. What was that? Eldritch River. Well, it sucked for some reason. It was weaker than a regular Wyrdspawn thing. What is this? Square meat. Oh, this gives experience. Okay. Does something give a bigger offering? No, I don't get it. Oh, you can use this again and again to detonate it too. Okay, that's not bad. I think I prefer this shield. The mana one. We're gonna be on the lookout for a cave. Swamp is a scary place. He said the cave is probably nearby, so I'm guessing maybe it's truly like... It seemed like the cave would be behind her. Meanwhile, let's look for the bandits. Karla, where is Karla? Oh. Where is Karla? I did visit that shrine. Yeah, she has to be somewhere in this area. What's this? Camp. That looks like a potential location. Dude, he just got detonated off the face of the earth. I don't even know where he died. Like, he just went whooshed. Okay, he went here. That was a crit. Wow, that thing still damaged me. Went through the shield. The movement speed buff does help. Okay, that's a camp. It helped me sit out of range. Are these the... What are you guys? Where is the Karla? There's something at that floating tower. Nice statues. Oh, I think that might be it. Maybe that's it. Boom. Yep. She is not here. Dude, she is hidden. It's like I'm finding everything before her. Maybe we found her. Wait. Yeah. Dash. The weight problems are real. I'm looting a shitload though. No one says I have to loot everything. Although it's kind of easier to loot everything than loot just a few things. Save. Are you Karla? Hide. Dude, the damage is ridiculous. That an ogre. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just an ogre. It's just an ogre. Where is Karla? Is she here? Oh god, here we go. I might skip this one out. Just because I want to find where stupid Karla is. Karla. Karlay. Meteor. Alright, oh fuck. I was happy. Now I'm sad. Karla! And I'm finding all these bandits. It's like I'm finding every single bandit besides the ones I need. If she's even a bandit, but I assume she is. No darkness, we're resting until morning. Great, my fire ran out. Hello, T-posing friend. Do you want to take a picture together? The T-poser. Shame I can't T-pose too. There we have it, it's perfect. Okay, what's up?
Help me! Water!
I'm not sure what I can do against T-posing, friend.
I can't move, so I need your help.
Wait, is this intentional? Oh my god, it's intentional. Really? It's not a bug?
My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me.
Oh my god, they actually made a quest.
Like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink.
Where a T-pose is a part of the quest. He's T-posing and that's his curse. He's being cursed to T-pose for all eternity. Oh my god.
Who can tell with those tree huggers? I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom!
You must have done something.
Swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipe.
Playing bagpipes, you deserve your fate now.
How would I? Thank you. Just please, hurry. I won't be able to last for much longer.
That shield scared me when it runs out. Can damage allies, I hope. Help me with this card, I need to have a word with the druid who cast it. Okay, I can see where this is going. But who could have casted it? They confuse this with ore. Where would that druid be? There is a house there. I'm not sure. Fuck me. Wait, hold up. I know what to do. Your boy knows what to do exactly. No one can attack me. Yeah, that skill is fun. You could literally spam it now that I think about it. Sage! One sage. We need it for the big potion, though I'm not sure why I need the big potion. Also, is there a teleporter here or what? There's the bird. Oh my god, dude, I'm searching for several quests and not doing a single one. Yep. No druid nearby. Fuck, I wanna do the Karla stupid quest. Why do I call her Karla? Maybe he's around here. It looks like a place where we could find her. Then I guess we're just gonna go back into the house and see if we can see if that cave is actually behind there. No, this is the bridge, dude. Fuck. Are there any locations on the map that I'm not seeing? Like, I think I found almost every single bandit camp except not this one. Once you go in the swamp, it's harder to see. He is well hidden. If you go here, you leave. My horse doesn't want to cooperate. I've been through here. What if I just go to the center? I think I've been there too. Now this place is harder to navigate than I thought. I should be near the center. Some titanium, didn't find this before, maybe it's close by. We have a tower up there, but don't tell me he was straight in the center. This is the house. There's a lot of titanium here. Is this her? No, these are these guys. He is not in the middle. If there is a camp with these guys, she's definitely not here. These guys have nothing to say, in fact. If I go here, I ran into a bandit camp and they're not there. So I have to go back into the camp. I'm looking at landmarks. Why do I think she's gonna be in a stupid ass location? There is the stupid house again. Which location haven't I searched before? This is a bit painful. Right now, I'm not even within the area. I don't think I've searched around there much. We're in the middle of the mall again. Once again. Dude, if I don't find her here, I give up and I'm just gonna look it up because I have no idea where they hit her. Like, he's... Yeah, I can assume, like, she's just hidden. Somewhere. I don't see any caves in this place either. Usually there's lots of caves. Like, I've searched the entire edge by now. Unless she's within this place. God, my horse is sometimes stupid. I can't believe it travel around. Okay. Screw Karla, we're gonna find her. Over my dead bodies. I guess she could happen to be here as well. I haven't looked around here. The only place I've looked around here, I'm not sure I looked around. No, I looked around here, I think. Could be around here, or maybe up here. Otherwise, she must be outside the area. She's in this thing, isn't she? Up high. I was hoping she wouldn't be here, so I wouldn't have to climb up there. The left of it, yeah, well, either way, I have to climb there if she's there. Ah, well. Okay, let's get Karla. Well, I was gonna visit there eventually, I guess, but I was really hoping not yet. And I'm really hoping not to get lost anymore. Damn, dude, they put her all the way there, This isn't as easy to navigate as you think. Like, you want to travel to a piece of land and then you see it blocked. Man, they literally placed her at the edge. Okay. Got this. Tell me my horse can't jump through this. Horsey! Is my horse even faster at this point? Barely. Can we even see something? The weird tower. Oh my god, really? Wait, I haven't been here. And of course I haven't been here. What do we have? Can kite nicely with the extra speed. Maybe I should have gotten that speed earlier. It's like exactly what I need to give me that extra reach to stay out of their attacks. Hi, friend. Have anything. Opiness levels are getting high with the crit increase. Like you get both the crit increase percentage wise and your damage, and I guess you're just gonna be getting close to one-shotting mode again. Druidic Shrine, mana regen again, we'll take it. Horn Wanderer's Mask. Yo, it gives 7 armor unupgraded. Another one that tempts me to just upgrade it. Increases magical critical chance by 10%. Health regeneration. I don't really care for that. Okay, never mind. I don't like it. I prefer mine, although it's not bad. Destroyed bags. Oh, it's a Fae. What are you? Don't kill yourself. You're gonna burn yourself. Geographer's note. Complete prohibition on entering the Tower of Madness is hereby declared. The tower before you once served the Caunacht watchtower, constructed by the decree of Paladiminus, founder of the Tarian family, travelers from all this majesty and unique. Okay. The current state of the tower is a result of the Wyrdness. Ah, we need a shield. The weird tower. The left of it, you say. That means she's above. Wait, have I looked around here? Yeah. Wait, you said to the left of it, right? Do I have to go up there somehow? Because wherever she is, Wow. I mean, this bridge is broken. Don't tell me she's literally up there. Wait, no way they would... If she's up there, how do I even get up there? I've been to this game before, they have nothing to say. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Fuck you.
Your soul
Karla.
is diseased. There is something poisoning.
Oh my god.
But it isn't the
They didn't
red
have any
death,
dialogue
is
or
it?
anything.
I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of Wyrdness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction.
What are the people in front of
My
the tent?
loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers. But if you ask the outsiders, they might say my helpers are just poor souls. Bewitched by an evil Pictish witch.
Oh, she's a pick.
And superstitions. They're simply grateful because I cured them of the Red Death. Nothing more.
You can cure people of the Red Death. Those close to the Wyrdspawn can be cured.
Oh yes. As you can see, the Wyrdness can be a force for good, too. It's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost the hope of fully harnessing this potential. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the Wyrdness somehow complement each other.
Good shit. Not sense the Red Death within.
The eyes of
I mean,
those
Arthur
afflicted
cured.
show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in those who've recovered, you can still see the vestiges of their suffering. The Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body.
I love her voice acting.
They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more.
Arthur.
It touches the very essence of one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition. Ah, Lemuel.
I love how that shield doesn't do friendly fire damage, else I would have been in trouble with
The
it.
most zealous of the doubters. What did that old man ask of you? To kill me and the men in front of my tent? Another sin he'll eventually have to run from? Yes, that sounds like him.
Just like me, for real. Just die, no. Where are you looking for him?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about the night he took my dignity. Because that night has never really ended for me. He took advantage of me when all I did was try to help him. Then he fled.
We got a bit of a moral dilemma here.
Forgive easily. I certainly can't. That old broken man is nothing but a facade that Lemuel adopted years ago. He's even begun to believe it himself. No, but he can't hide who he is or what he's done from me. He violated a woman who saved his life.
Rip.
And now he's telling everyone
Kind of a
I'm
scumbag.
rich. He says he did it because I bewitched him. He's a defiler. And sooner or later, he'll hurt someone again.
I mean, if she's speaking the truth, I would be on her team. If she's speaking the truth. Said she said, yeah. Wait, can't I have an option to come back later? I would like to talk to him. Nope. Okay.
There is a way. Horrible sins affect the body. They petrify it, even though such a thing may not be visible to the naked eye. When you find Lemuel, simply whisper a spell to him. Quiran sham piakai istich aranj kor. And then bring him to me. It's all. You know what to do.
What's gonna happen to him? Incantation. Okay. We shall. I kind of want to hear more of his tale too, though. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of curious to see what he has to say too. Where's the next teleporter? You killed her, eh? Well, maybe I'll take his side now. Let's fill this up. I'm curious. Damn, I'm tempted to operate something like this, but I'm just gonna lose so much spell power. I love the magic critical chance, but we're gonna see when we upgrade. But it's one of the best helms, I feel. Is there anywhere closer? No. Hit me. It's kind of a fun skill if you think about it.
Sneaks up on me.
Hit me. Okay.
I'll strike you.
Hit me.
Your money or your life.
Hit me. Hit me.
I'll make you pay for that.
Hit me. Hit me.
I'm not beaten yet.
Hit me. Oh no, the weirdness is coming. I like how a lot more enemies have spells now too. It's one way to kill foes. Okay, my friend, I have not bad news, good news in fact. Let's get all the info we can from him.
Barrel or not, this too is part of my journey. Everyone's journey is their pilgrimage. My pilgrimage is for the king. Everything I do is for him, just as he did everything for us. It is both a fortune and an honor to crawl on the ground where Arthur himself once walked.
In a battle, your devotion to Arthur is very fervent.
As it should be. Insincere believers, deceitful prophets and false idols are found at every turn.
I kinda don't wanna kill him, dude. Well, I probably won't kill him, but maybe a fate worse than death awaits him.
The one and true.
Or maybe not.
He will eventually come to us, revealing himself as our savior. He will eradicate the evil magic from Avalon. He will get rid of every damned witch and bloody sorcerer who stick their noses where they don't belong.
Okay. If we do this, this will no longer be available. We're gonna hit him out.
Lies! She's lying! That filthy, weirdness-loving witch! She spews her venom and poisons minds! She was the one who hurt me! She seduced me! She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist her. I just had to touch her. She bewitched me!
I think he's guilty. We ran Sandpekai. The enchantment has changed the old man into a barrel. Oh my god. He's been changed into a barrel. The fuck? I'm killing these guys way too fast. I'm kind of treating them at this point like I was treating the Act 1 enemies. And I haven't even been using my crit tool. Okay, let's get the witch. But first, my lord, I get my inventory filled up so quickly. Imagine how long it's gonna take to sell all this. I guess we'll manage through. On the other hand, this does make me consider upgrading my gear further, because I'm gonna have plenty of money. What am I even carrying that's still weighty? Wait, what? I'm carrying something that's weighty and I have no idea what. Garbage? Food? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's head to where we're supposed to. God. We're gonna take this road.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear.
You can kite them without them getting close. Dude, you're dying. And our stamina can restore to full. Okay, this kiting mechanic is good. Because it allows you to back up and maneuver a lot easier around them. And you saw that proc which regenerated all of my stamina. Now that's actually gonna become needed. We're truly becoming living flamethrower, man. Lady, okay. We got the barrel.
You're here.
I bring you Lemuel, transform into a figurine. Part of me feels a bit guilty, but I mean, I took a job and then I'm selling out his ass, but whatever, he was a douchebag.
40 years. I've been waiting 40 years.
40 years? Holy shit.
Wondering whether I would ever see this day. Here, you've earned it.
Wand of chain lightning or lightning damage. Okay, interesting.
It's
Why did you turn into a figurine?
A very specific one that I've been crafting for years, especially for him. These words bring to light the sins of the body.
What's going to happen to him?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? Maybe what he's going through now is enough punishment.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't really think
Don't kill him, though.
Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire.
Kill. Whatever.
Good luck on the road. Thank you.
That was a good amount of XP. I don't know. Oh! Oh my god, I accidentally killed this guy! Dude, what the fuck? I accidentally killed her follower with the shield. I should be careful how I use this thing. Fuck me. These things are hard to burn, that's annoying. They're probably resilient against fire too. Don't break away my shield. Why are they so tanky? Are they just tanky against fire? I get the sneaking impression that they're just resilient against fire. I don't know. They are annoying though. They're definitely resilient to burn. I mean, they are creatures that kind of burn, so that's why I'm thinking they're maybe resilient to fire. But they're not that... They don't do that much damage with the other thing too. Anyway, let's see the... She gave me an interesting reward. She gave me a Wand of Chain Lightning. All lightning damage has a 43% chance of dealing 50% of its damage to up to 6 targets. Attacks have a chance to stun. Nice. Up to 6 targets. That's good. That is good. How much damage can this do? No, it's not resilient against fire. The night's over. Technically, this is great too. Once I get more mana, I'm tempted to get that, but we'll see. Dash. Like, it's AoE domination with that thing. Level up again! God damn, you level up so fast. And I still have so many quests. How high do I want my crit to get? And I want it at 44%. What is better? I want to consider that I can reach 100% crit with that debuff I'm using. It gives 43% debuff. That means if I have 47, I could reach like 70%, then another 20% from that one. I still need a lot more crit. I think we're doing decently for ourselves, we'll see. And we need more spirituality too. I think we just go crit. Now. Do we go into statuses? I'm not sure if I need it. The debuff's dealing 25% more damage, then 50% more damage. No. 50% more damage to enemies with more debuffs. Two debuffs. And then applying the other just becomes faster. So basically you can just keep them burning and shit forever. Huh. I think I want to go into this. It's gonna be great against bosses and shit. Or we can increase our critical damage, there's also that. Nah, let's go for this because then I want to go for this. I actually want to apply debuffs faster. Okay. I'm hoping I'll find something here. I would like to do this quest if possible. Why do I see 3 places where I should go? No, 2 places. Is the research here and I don't know about?
It would be nice.
don't see if the cave is there. Wait. Oh. No. Dude, I need to stop using that shield indoors. Okay, we got a bit of trouble here. Where could this cave be? Helum's journal. Here we go. On the spark of life that exists in every living being, yet we fail to grasp through nature in plants. Manifest an unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans is the mind, the soul, and the force that drives creation and force. Is the force that drives creation and destruction. What if these two sparks could create a being greater than the sum of its parts? Oh, he went crazy. Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds and would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent and purpose. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness. The first steps, I have collected samples, roots, vine, blood. Each holds its own spark. Yet they repel one another like oil and water. I must find a bridge, a medium that allows the sparks to bend, etc., etc. Wyrdspawn, okay. Suitable subject. Those untouched by purpose and more souls who drift through life. Okay, he got this poor beggar girl. He will not be missed. Progress and setbacks. The graphs hold, but only temporary. The body rejects the plant matter as foreign. The girl is less responsive. Failure means nothing without persistence. The guild's arrogance. The guild claims to seek the truth, yet they bind themselves to their precious ethics. Okay, we see where this is going. The Forebloom, a name whispered in myths and half-truth. They say it was the first plant, the root of all life, in which all life in Avalon grew. Spark of creation itself. Today discovered the map of what remains one. The mark leads to a cave hidden deep in the word-touched forest. Could it be Forebloom resting place? I have to know. Okay. If the Forebloom is real, it will spark. Its spark will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure and corrupted. I leave at dawn. Should I not return? Let this serve as a record of my intent. Okay. So, do you know where it is now? It's in a forest. Get inside. It does not. Oh, it does. Oh my god. Well. Huh. Well. What are my chances of heading there? If I head there in the morning. Of course I lost my teleporter, god damn it. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh God, kiting is so easy with that speed skill now. Kiting is a blast. Why are they so tanky? They're so annoying! Jesus! Oh my god, fuck these things. Dude, these things are cancerous. Like, these things are absolute cancer. Sorry, Mr. Bear. Need to get to the next teleporter. Oh no, he got me. Well, my teleporter game. Can I get down there? Yep. Since we're here, since I'm here, might as well. I don't think I'm gonna ditch my crit pants. My crit pants are too good. Okay. Let's finally get back to town. God. I should check the blacksmith to see if we can talk. Problem is, where is that guy? I should... Wait, we have merchants all over. Oh my god, we have so many merchants all over. Bookstore. Okay, let's pick up a few more quests in town because these guys are sending me all over. A bookstore.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but... Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know.
Yeah, these are interesting.
One place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. I learn. I dig through the bones of the world, hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
What's a scatter? We can ask him about the Sanctuary of Saras. Anyhow, not now.
The place
we'll save that for when we do the DLC.
Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the Wyrdness, shoot.
The Wyrdness.
If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict.
Tell me about Varel.
I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Caunacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery. Whether it's the kind found in verses, or the kind waiting out there in the wide
I explore almost every corner, almost. 70-80%, sometimes 90%. In fact, I think I did clear out all of Act 1. Maybe I missed something and I didn't realize, but I think I cleared every corner. Lost places. This guy looks like he has knowledge.
I once heard a legend of a mysterious chapel that appears only to those it chooses. Many adventurers have gone to seek it, but I've never heard of anyone returning to tell the tale. Some say it holds a sacred spring that cures all ailments. I think I just
pick up some more quests. Just not too many to get overwhelmed.
The very bottom of the sea, the domain of the Lord of the Seas himself.
Oh, Sanctuary of Saras.
But I've never found any proof of either claim.
What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things. Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book.
And what's it do?
Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, but what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I mean, life existed before King Arthur, King Chief. But Avalon might have been home to others.
I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival.
Of course.
I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there. Perhaps the Wyrdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the weirdness?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what
I mean, farmers have embraced it.
Live alongside the weirdness. And think about it.
We keep hearing this more and more.
How they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything. But now,
what's the plan?
I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall.
This is the part where he's gonna give us the quest.
Cover anything new just sitting here, and unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Caunacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength.
We get it. Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me.
We get it.
If you're one of those bold souls...
We are. Advance payment.
I wouldn't want you to bear those costs yourself. Here, take this. Based on my own travel expenses, I'd say this should be a sufficient advance. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. Yes, enough talk.
The first man. Oh, Vrel.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
You're here for... Oh! Yo! Actually, I'm here for smut. Does that count? You know what I might find here? I mean, people were doing more than just reading here.
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits.
Oh my
Each
god.
to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Yes.
Aye. No
You know what I might find here,
I can
right?
even make recommendations. Imagine that.
Beautiful Liliana.
If you have a joke to tell, don't bother.
I got one. Dalriata walks into... Look, he's here. They have to have books of her. She's literally here. They have a poster of Beautiful Liliana here, of the 4th volume. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. I even know their names. Dalriata walks into a bookshop.
And then the shopkeeper says, "Huh, it must be raining." Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
Let's see. Avalon Crimes. The Avalon Crimes. Materia Medica. Plans for healing and magic. We don't need this. The Stone Wardens are brothers in the craft. We don't need this. Secret Societies of Avalon, the Stone. Here we go. Beautiful Liliana and Dalriata Captivity. Wait, we've read this. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Madness, Volume 2. The Chamber of Ecstasy. Beautiful. Oh my god, she has all the volumes. Beautiful Liliana and for the Forbidden Pleasure. That's all we want. Thank you, lady. Actually, maybe I can sell you some books. I don't need these. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for peak? Favorite. Favorite. Okay, beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquise. Oh, it continues with that. It continues from where it left off. Beautiful Liliana and lustful Marquise, Volume 2. The Marquise, the base, couldn't tear her ravenous gaze from Liliana, her body quivering with unspoken longing as the girl sank gracefully to her knees. The sight of her sent the Marquis' heart thundering like a war drum of lust. As the Marquis' touch traced down her back, Liliana's body shriveled in kind, her own desire awakening like fire licking through the dry leaves. It's so poetic. Her lips moved with mounting fervor, her tongue flicking like a mischievous serpent, driving the Marquis into the exquisite madness. At last, as the Marquis trembled on the brink of rapture, Liliana pulled away, a sugary smile covering her lips. "Is there anything you require of me, my lady?" she breathed, her voice thick with sultry promise. The Marquis grinned, a wicked gleam in her eyes that would set candles ablaze. "Oh, my dear," she purred. "There's ever so much more I require." Oh, we're gonna have a part 3. We're gonna have a part 3. This was actually tame. We need part 3. Beautiful Liliana and the forbidden pleasures. Pleasure. Liliana drew closer to the girl, her left hand sliding sensuously, and her bare back as her right arm wrapped around her delicate neck. She eagerly pressed her lips against Ariana's, feeding from the sweetness of her mouth. At first, Ariana hesitated, but soon she responded with equal fervor. Liliana's right hand began to explore the smooth, honey-colored skin gliding along the plump hills of Ariana's curves. She pinched and stroked her quivering peaks, while her lips now pressed against the exposed flesh of her neck. We shouldn't. I read that in an anime voice. Ariana posted, "You're my steps." Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, she says, her stepsister. But Liliana wasn't deterred. Yes, Liliana smuts again. Capturing her mouth with hungry urgency, Ariana's body trembled with desire, her whispered protest, giving way to a sensuous moan that filled the room. I'm just saying, when I read this, you know, the writer of this loves their smut anime manga. Absolutely, you know it's made in Japan. Inspired by Japan. Let's just put it like that. You know it's inspired by Japan. Okay, I had a quest for this lady. Arms wide open. I need to murder these crows too. A master goldsmith, maybe that guy knows how to do. You know, evil. The plant. Oh my god, I have to figure out where to do this too. The crooked, I found the letter he somewhere. Delicate matter, I should inquire by the midwife's handbook at Vrill's bookshop. Soldier named Rigby asked me to get a book for his pregnant night. Okay.
Welcome back. Oh, expecting a weeing?
Maybe.
Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Caunacht for as long as I've lived here.
Thank you, it's our first.
Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming?
Oh, 75%? Damn, so I could fail this. In 3 months, we're very excited.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
I fail? Oh my god, I think I failed it. Oh well, we have to...
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
Fumbled.
He came in and tried to seduce me.
Oh.
Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book.
Well.
But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Wait. I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful with a special edition forward by me. Oh my god. I did. I think you should do it the other way around. Give Rigby the story of Geralt the Unfaithful, yeah.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it. He might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy.
You don't deserve a chance to learn, that's true.
Fine, fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite out of spite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless her with a decent man.
Correct.
I hope you've found a new favourite book.
Reap what you sow, indeed. Yeah, I mean, this town is relatively big. Holy shit, there are quests all over. Maybe I should have asked her where did she end up, but it's okay. We'll walk around here again. What does this guy sell? I need shops.
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow
you
or
always
some
tell
arrows,
jokes before
I'm here to
business.
explain everything and offer you some advice.
I'm here to buy. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Morrigan's wings. 40 or 20% of mana. 5% chance to apply Petrify. What's Petrify do? Tables all action and movement, fully negates all damage. Okay. And what? So many bows. Well, we need them bother with them. Kelsong increases by 50% of your armor. Damn. Increases incoming damage by 40% while aiming a bow. This is stupid. What the fuck? Wait, so you just aim a bow and you receive 40% less damage? That's crazy. That's an insane piece of armor, I think. I guess you can get interrupted. What the fuck? This is one of the most crazy buffs I've seen. Each enemy with a radius of 6 meters increases your radius. So basically this encourages you to be an archer that's basically a tanky archer. Bow draw speed by 40% while at heavy equipment. Yep, it absolutely encourages you to go heavy. Increases range damage by 25%. 5 seconds after. Yeah. Yep, it absolutely increases you to take damage. I guess there are better things out there, but in terms of tankiness, it's actually very solid. It has some consumables too, burns, speeds. I don't know how effective this is. Maybe I should buy some of these. They are. But I don't think so because I could just burn. Making arrows and meteorite arrows. Meteorite throwing knife, interesting. Oh yeah, it is. Titanium. You know, maybe I could make titanium arrows. I'm not using titanium myself. How much is a titanium arrow? Maybe it's profitable. Not meteorite, but titanium. I mean, maybe it's profitable to just craft these and make them. Does he have any titanium? Arcanist bow. Aren't worth much. I would have to make up for this cost. Not like I'm using titanium much. You know what? Maybe I can make money. We're gonna get this.
I envy you.
It's a great set. Let's read this and then let's sell it. Story of Geralt the Unfaithful. What is this? The land of rolling hills and vast meadows. Oh, I'm not gonna read all this. Valiant knight named Geraint. They wanted to make an association of Geralt, didn't they? Man of unmatched bravery, Geraint was married to kind, gentle-hearted Enid. Or maybe not. Geraint's heart strayed, enticed by the exaltation that followed him. He began to see the company of others, forsaking the bond. Unfaithful knight Geraint revealed his debauchery, mysterious figure appeared before him. It was the keeper of the land's deepest magic, a guardian of truth and justice, and thus the guardian spoke. Geraint, valor in battle does not excuse the cowardice in your heart. You have broken the sacred bond of trust and love. Basically, he cheated. Then you have sown, so you shall reap. Geraint, struck by fear, begged for mercy, but the guardian was unyielding. Your punishment shall be thus. You will wander the land, but never shall find peace or solace. Your name shall be carried by the winds as a caution. Those who dare betray a heart that loves them true. And with those words, Geraint was cursed. He found himself unable to stay in one place. He became the true Geralt. Years passed, and Geraint, now a lonely shadow of the hero he once was, understood that bravery was not to be found in the glory of battle, but in the courage of to remain faithful in his vows. Basically, they want to make him a keeper. But the curse was unrelenting. It was only when Geraint, consumed by his remorse, offered a heartfelt apology to the winds, hoping it would reach Enid, that the guardian repeats one more. Seeing the change in Geralt's heart, he set him free. From that day forward, Geraint dedicated his life to righting the wrongs he had committed. Interesting. Okay, I want to craft these. They should be valuable. Titanium throwing knife.
Again.
I want to sell you back the book. Sell him back the book. I bought it for 1k ore. I can sell it for 600 and, well, coin. Why am I thinking ore? Jesus, Gothic is living rent-free. 650. So basically I just lose 350 and I'm gonna get a lot more. I'm be getting a lot more from stuff. But let's sell some stuff from stash. Oh my god, we got lots of things to sell. I don't need this poisonite shit. I don't think I'm gonna use this hexbound wands. Sucks. Fuck this too. Yeah. If I want to go full lightning, I'm going for this, but my build now just I mean, it's not bad with lightning, but it rewards fire a lot more. Now this thing looks juicy. That thing looks extremely juicy. Guilds. Wait till I get to the armor, you haven't seen anything yet. Poison. Okay. Don't need all of this stew. Poison arrows. Bear with me, guys. I want to clear this. Actually, it's not gonna take that long. Tiny weeny bit. I'm gonna sell those eventually too. Who knows when I'll need them, but I don't know. Oh, I sold my Paladin Greaves. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna need them again, but just in case, we can buy them back. Holy shit, that was so cheap. Sell garbage. Sell garbage. Okay, we're good.
I envy you. If I only had access to bows like this when I was younger.
If only. We're gonna pick up jobs from him, but not now. Erwin... I don't know who Erwin was. Is he a merchant or just a...
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn.
Where do we get the alchemist?
Like you're in dire need of a resupply. Well,
very chipper.
The men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South.
We can send a message.
Understand, he always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Ah, no quest. Weird lantern. Right on the events. Okay, this is from a quest. Okay, we can buy some shit from this guy. Finally, we can buy ale. I was wondering where I could find someone to buy it from. Red Shield Commander armor. This looks cool. We're not gonna be using it. Feathers. I think we have plenty of these. What do you sell?
Elixirs, powders, ointments.
Alchemy, of course. You see the stone here.
Something to keep you on your feet through the night. And all of it made by my own hands. With science. No tricks, no vile spell. Yes,
vile
all
spell.
Magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return.
It just takes mana.
My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto.
Anti-magic
laid it
manifesto.
all out. Why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
I mean, I'm a caster. Wait, I want to see his manifesto. Anyhow, this guy sells Ogre Thief, Word Plasm, that's useful. In fact, this guy sells everything we need. We might even need a Frost Butterfly for I don't know what. Ale, fish oil, probably we will need it. Probably will need monster blood. We'll probably need all of this too. I know we need these plants. Moss grass, I can't remember what this is for. Okay, what gear is this? The Druid's Bane Coat increases mana shield by 50%? Oh, but fully inhibit your mana regeneration. Wow. It costs 8k. I mean, if you just want to take damage with your mana, that's cool, but you're still gonna be exposed. Like, can you regenerate, I wonder, with mana though? Increases all damage you deal by 50%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. Okay. Fully inhibit your mana regeneration. Druid's Bane Greaves. Receives magical damage. Receiving magical damage restores 40% of it. Yeah, no mana regen. If we get this, we no longer regen mana. I guess I'm not sure it works with potions or not. The set is fucking expensive. I mean, you'd better be able to regenerate because mana shield and no mana regeneration is kind of stupid. You're getting a caster gear and you're enabled to attack. I really don't think too much about the mana shield. I mean, I have a magical thing I can use to get 100% magic shield for a few seconds. But it just drains my mana too much. I don't even like my regen being half-on. The boot receiving magical damage. It restores all your optimal dashes. Then again, this is probably not meant for casters. This is probably a great armor for a non-caster that wants to have a non-caster with some mana. Just that to get your mana spirituality, or no, you could get mana battery, get this set, and you're gonna have some extra protection against whatever's hitting you. Use your mana as an extra shield. And in fact, if you spam potions, I'm assuming potions work, you can just low-key keep this up, just tank everything, I guess. And if you're not a mage, yeah, I think it's better for a non-mage. You're also not relying on your mana, so you can still keep attacking and doing damage. If I rely on the mana shield, then I'm just gonna lose my potential to do damage and I'll still get low eventually. See, it even restores stamina. It's literally made. Wait, no, it requires spirituality. What the fuck? Why? So you still require spirituality. I don't know, this set is weird. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores. Okay. This changes everything. 50% of it as mana. But only against enemies that use magic. Isn't that crazy? Oh well. Anyhow, guys, it's pretty late. We're gonna be dashing. And we're gonna be on tomorrow again at around 5 or 6 p.m. GMT, something like that. Between around between 4 and 7 p.m. GMT, something like that. And we're gonna continue. I might talk a bit to these guys a bit off stream and get myself settled in, just so I kind of have, just so I have my merchants that I can rotate between and buy frequently, and just grab a bunch of quests. I'll see. If not, I'll do it on stream tomorrow. Because we got loads of content to get through, and I'm just you know, don't want to get too overwhelmed. We want to do that castle. Welcome to the new guys, and Rose. I also have a Discord. Boom. You guys want to check? I post my VOD on YouTube. I timestamped them too. And yeah, get out. Cheers.